Hi guys, welcome to the chat. I'm kind of bored, and so I'm gonna call. Sherry said, "Come on." Sherry said, "Don't cook your husband dinner. You're there live." Thanks for coming, though. I appreciate it. Who is the next person? Say hi, so we can know who you be. But they are bored and sit down and can't. So give me something, girl. How we a cook? How they are hungry? Nope. But now I didn't have to cook. But now I have it. Give me some I feel. Sure, you said, but don't cook, man. But not a dinner girl. Pork on a rasta. Me want some pork. Me eat pork. Hi, Natalie. How you doing, boo? Please like the live as soon as you're in. Natalie, you don't cook? Can do it. Oh, Sherry said she cook pork. Just now I give me that food. Thinking say me not eat pork, but me eat pork. Hi, Lashana Gibbs. How you doing? Thank you for joining us today. I'm actually though I'm bored and so I'm gonna come live. So here I am. Please like the live. Lashana, you don't cook your dinner because apparently I'm me alone have the dinner. Sharisa, she don't cook her pork. Natalie, I'm not sure Natalie cook yet. So what about you, Lashana? Have you finished cooking your dinner? Long time. When you cook good at what time? 3:33, you don't cook dinner already? Today is Sabia pork. Everybody I cook. Moan pork. Hi Katie. Welcome to our live. How you doing? So I pork, everybody I cook. Is it that's not a pork cause I think so I'm gonna eat pork? Come here, Rasta. Me eat pork here. So it would be nice if somebody how far you live, Lashana? Me dey over Spanish Town. Me want some of the pork. Guys, please like the live. Thank you very much for coming. Me nah run Dalios. Me I run Dalios apparently because me not cook no dinner. Me there. Yes, good girl, T Free. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, girl, I'm good. I'm good. Just here bored. From morning, I have been watching videos, YouTube videos, YouTubers. So I take a break and so I'm gonna come live, come talk to whoever, because usually I come live in the night and a lot of people not on. So I say, all right, 3 o'clock in the day on a Sunday, I must go and get few people for come on. So I say, all right, I'm gonna go live. Waltham, yes, Natalie, it seems like it's a pork, there pork you cook too. Lashana, my church there, Waltham, you know. May I come a service later when I come, I can stop at your yard. So I'm gonna link you off the ear. Yeah. Charger? This is not your charger. Looking at the room. Yeah. Lashana, we know. We know Lashana, so my church there. A Waltham. Look on the summer at the Saprini. You see it? I know you can't use the phone while you charge it. Is it dead? It dead? Alright, put it for charge. Where is Sprinny? Guys, me not too practice to put my picnic on YouTube. One and two time you will see me get a glimpse or so, but I not too really like the idea. But she's right here. She may talk to. She ask for a charger for her phone. She's right here, but you know better than for talking on my video. So she has sign language to me asking for charger and all these things. But she's here. Natalie, a poke cook? Blood seed. I be a pork. Everybody I cook. Make sure so the phone plug in properly, because it never had charge yesterday. Tony in the room. Tony's in the room apparently. Lock me out. So I have out by myself. So T-Free, where you cook? Because everybody else on this live seem to be cooking pork today. So where you cook? Because this not gonna work. Everybody has to them cook pork like them things I'm gonna eat pork. I eat pork. My ear lock, but not my throat. I eat pork. 3 people on the live, 3 likes. Thank you guys for coming. As I said, we don't really have a plan. I'm just bored and so I'm gonna come online to see who we can get. So, if you don't have anything you want to talk about, you talk. We posted a video yesterday regarding, what was it again? I think it was a truth or dare. So please remember to check that out, watch it in full, because we need to up our watch time. You understand? As you guys are aware, to become a YouTube partner, you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers and at least 4,000 watch hours. So we have surpassed the 1,000 subscribers. So now we're working on our 4,000 watch hours. It's very, 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 very hard. Oxtail a kind of pork, cheesy potato, white rice, and some Lucozade. No, sir. All them good wife material and so I feel some type of way. I feel some type of way because I don't have no dinner and all these things. So, so as I was saying, so we need to get our watch time up. We're currently at 2,000 watch hours. Sherry say always come with the negativity. I just say clearly semi-bored. There's nothing going on. But just come on, hope so we could start a convo as usual. I have not a plan. A lot of people will go on people live, them always. What I realize is that people want giveaways and they want this. We don't have anything to give away. So whenever you so put up a live, we don't have nothing to give away. We don't have nothing to give away yet. We just say we're going to come talk to people. Because we always post video and I talk and nobody can respond to it. After the fact, you can say something. So no, you can talk to them and respond to you live and direct. Girl, we don't have anything. We don't have anything. I will not pretend like we don't have anything. Cheese or potato, we love to taste that. Not tell me no say your hand never live up in your mother and you're going to try it next week for your man. Or in the week. Katie, how you laugh? So one. But I tell the woman, clear as day, say we don't have a plan. We don't come with nothing. We don't have nothing to give. I just bored and sit down right so. Been watching videos. I'm going to take a break and come on YouTube, come go live. And this woman that come on me something go, we not go now. There's nothing to go on with. I always say about the negative. I always say, yeah, because if you're on the live, you still not go on. Make something go on. Because we already established, say, and I like to come with something. We don't have nothing. Because we usually go live in the night. Because we say, all right, people come from work and them don't watch news and them eat them dinner and them bed and them probably in them bed and just want something to do. We go live. So usually we don't go live at that time. We don't really get no whole of people because people gone in them bed and so. So no, I'm saying I'm bored. I wonder if we go live now, but I get an audience. I'm going to just test out the waters and see me. Sherry, she come now, but there's nothing to go on with. Make something go on. Please to like the live, guys. I have 5 of you in the chat and I have 3 likes. It would be nice if the others of you just click the like button. Make me see 5 likes. What you mean? Talk then, girl, let me hear what you say. I saw me and Sherry's well, no, me and Sherry's are come from 4. From where there when you we say problem. You don't say YouTube black that comment there while ago me release it. Are you fear cook for your man too? Girl, I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking. So I could say it ago. I'm not cooking. No, I cook. So we don't know how it's gonna work out. I'm not cook. I'm not cooking. Oh, as your food I want, I your dinner I want. Because I'm not going to like to only can cook and all these things. And some only cannot even cook. A year in a month. You know, I eat all day. They see the place locked down. Which one? Which one we go eat? Come for a chat for months. Cause right about know that the food the good lay are done already. Cause if after 3 and you don't cook, your husband must eat and Katie. We're pretty. Oh, what the blood see this girl? Should- When I come for the food, Pretty get some of the food when I come for. She alone me can't get some. Well, I come for the food and give her. I give her. I come for the food and I give her. Hi Craig. Hi Craig, how you doing? Welcome to the live. We're just chilling on a Sunday afternoon. We're talking about dinner. Now everybody cook. Apparently, everybody else in this live cook pork today. Uno cook pork, cook oxtail. But pretty much everybody cook pork. What did your wife cook for you, Mr. Jones? It's fine. Yeah, man, I know you're a very nice sport. You're always supporting everybody. Everyone I look me see you. You're very supportive. Everyone I go me actually see your name for you. People always I say Craig Jones sent me here. I'm here for Craig Jones, and you're always out and about and I support the people them. Cherise, Tony's ironing my clothes for work. Okay? Since you want to know. In my iron. You want me to carry the laptop go show you say in a room my iron? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do not. Why you keep on lift up that thing?
Then push it.
In my shoes. Want me show everybody say I'm my shoes I walk up and down in like a hat? Turn up right there so I'm show them. Put on the bucket. Put on back the shoes. Move the bucket out of the way. Stand up, Boyago. Stand up right this way. Turn sideways, make them see. I'm gonna shoot. Turn sideways. That's pretty, guys. I walk up and down from morning in my old boots.
So that
You have the best hobby. Tone was made for you, Tiana. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nice and I'm ready. But him not give me problem. It's not me alone give problem. Tony give problem too. I true, even though I give himself problem, make him in the boy my iron. I cooked coconut chicken and shrimp over wild rice with plantains and stem carrots. Lord Jesus. I know, I'm hungry, my love. You said shrimp? Yeah. But I eat some shrimp right now. Prinny is too cute. Tracy, Prinny gets up every morning in my boot. I walk up and the boot soon give way because I want all shoes. And she up and down, up and down, up and down with glasses on and handbag on hand and all these things. Imaginary X Planet. You two are one of the best couples. Hi, Imaginary. How you doing? I haven't seen you in my life before. Thank you for the compliment. Have you been watching our videos? Craig, are we fine? Are we live? What? Are we live? Food sounds, me say, the food sound like it's a good, yeah. I know I'm hungry. If I never hungry before, I know I'm hungry. Guys, please like the live. Please like the live, everyone. Please and thanks. Brooklyn, New York. In the building. T-Fred, which pay there? They are feeding my face and looking at you. Hi, RJ. Welcome to the live. A few hours away. I'm watching your beautiful videos. Your love is so beautiful. Ah, thanks, Imaginary. Thank you. I'm wanting to do a quiz question giveaway, guys. When Craig Jones and where T-Frame Miami. I'm wanting to do a quiz question giveaway. When you want to do the quiz, Craig. RJ, where you eat? Because everybody else on the live I eat some pork business. Oxtail, pork, pot roast. No chicken not cook today, no fish. People not cook curry mutton on Sunday. No cook stew peas not cook. I just I want one. Shrimp a cook. Where you a eat, RJ? CT. Miami CT. Miami. What CT mean? The only CT me know are Connecticut. I mean, no, so Miami in the Connecticut, so other part they go. Okay. So guys, like I will have 5 people in the chat. I'm working on the details and the questions will be in my family channel. Will be in my family channel video, John Carr Gang. The 2 prizes will be a camera and a... Oh, okay. Will be okay. All right. So as soon as you have the details, I have John Carr on IG, so you can make them message me and let me know whenever the information is made public. Everybody, please like the live. Thank you very much for coming. We don't have a plan as per usual. I was just sitting here and I was a little bit bored. And I said that you can go on Colorsmith TV channel, and he did a whole video of the type of camera I'm giving away. Okay. All right. So we have Colorsmith that we need to check out, right? Colorsmith, I'm subscribed to his channel. All right. So I was saying I'm bored. I'm going to say usually I come out in the night when people gonna them bed. So I'm going to say right now in the daylight, I'm going to come through and so on, so on, so. Prinny is around, walking up and down in my shoes, and Tony's in the room ironing clothes for work. Okay. For those of us who are asking about Tony, come on, know that Tony are the favorite. I don't just want to know about Tony. Tony, I iron my clothes them for work. 9 people in the live. Thank you for coming, 9 people. Please like the live as you come through. We don't have a plan, but if you have a topic or questions or whatever you guys want to talk about, you can drop it in the comment section or with us build our vibes and go and have some fun, right? Craig Jones is saying that he'll be doing a giveaway. He'll be giving away a camera and a Samsung tablet, but I like to win the camera. When they're bored, come live and I will lighten up the LS for you. All right. So he wants to do, he said that it's going to be done on John Carr Gang YouTube channel. So if you guys are not subscribed to John Carr Gang, you can go ahead and subscribe so that whenever this the giveaway quiz comes to the fore, you guys will be notified. Potato wedge, fried and green plantains with chicken wings. Something out of that. Yeah, I mean, look here. You can't eat anything on a Sunday. Don't make nobody come trick you and make you feel like say you have to do the regular stuff. You don't have to do filth. Now that I'm living with my partner, we just know so we can't eat anything we want to eat on any given day. There's no rule. You understand? There's no rule. Yesterday we got some callaloo. We have some fish show and cook and stuff. Sometimes I really don't even want no food. Honest. Sometimes I just want to eat one hot dog or I want to eat an egg sandwich. I'm a very picky eater. Like some people that say open on Sunday, we have to cook rice and peas and this and that and blah. All through the week, I eat rice and peas. all through the week. When I go home, I really just don't want all that. I don't want that. I want simple things. Fry me one plantain, egg and bread with little cheese, little mayonnaise, little lettuce, little tomato, little this, little that. I can't bother with the excitement. Sunday for me is like a rest day, you know. You notice what me there? I sit up on the ground and my partner iron my clothes for me. I really can't do the thing. Just finish my reports and not feeling for no right. Yeah, enough in rest and peace, Jay. Right now, as me tell them, I have a callaloo. I come home from work Friday and buy some callaloo and say I go cook it. I buy potato yesterday, I have banana, and I just don't want it. I don't like to waste food, so I feel like I'm not gonna eat it, I'm not gonna cook that. I'm a fish in the fridge and ask her something. I don't wanna. Right now, if me feel like I'm hungry, I want a hot dog mega make. I'm gonna make one egg sandwich or eat something soft. I need excitement. Thank you for coming, guys. We have 10 people on the live. Please like the live, like the live, like the live, like the live. We don't have a plan. We don't know what we're doing. But if it is that you guys want to drop a topic or ask a question, you are free to do so. Imaginary exoplanet, the way you're always so supportive to him is inspirational. I wonder the things you really like about him. All right, so prior to dating Tony, I was dating women. So I have been on the spectrum, the LGBT spectrum all throughout. I have identified as straight because I have a child. I was straight when I had my child. I've identified as bisexual. I identify as lesbian. Now I identify as queer because I realize the label thing not gonna work for me. Understand? As it relates to Tony and what I like about him, after being with so many different people, you know that there are qualities that you look for in an individual. And I think for the most part, Tony has met most of what I look for in a partner. Yes? So I always talk about Tony, come like one little stock record. But he's a dominant individual and I like dominance. Yes? That's him all personality. Team all open the door, can want you, may I say. Tony close by the door. Yeah, we're compatible in many ways, and yeah, I feel blessed to have a partner where allow me to sit down and stand up and live while I iron my clothes. Babe, Tony Law, the people that I ask for you. Oh, we are eat. So where the name out? Tom.
Hi, people.
Yes, tell Tony to come. You have to come now because the light right there. So. Pretty, what is wrong with you? Guys, look on Pretty. No. Pretty, what is the problem? Every minute Pretty walk across the room with bucket and sitting like, you think that's you don't know, Ian? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Ian.
Close.
What? So, the way you talk about him is heartwarming. Wait, I miss some stuff.
Hi, T-Frey.
Like up the lives as you tune in. The viewers don't match up with the likes. Thank you, Craig Jones. All right, it match now. 7 persons in the chat, 7 likes. Yes, guys, like up the live. Thank you, Fitzroy. Like and share. Yes, tell Tony to come to Tony here. T-Frey says, hi, the way you talk about him is heartwarming. Low Prinny. Look here. Prinny has stressed me. Prinny, every minute, backing and forth with the ease. But I feel my fair to have to take it off. And as I tell her, take it off, put it back. T-Frey, big up yourself, Tony. Yes, it's Tony, yeah. Too much clearer, right? It's a draw the curtain. Pull up your body. Let me go put it so far and can't see. Hi, honey Watson. I'm kind of blind. How you doing? Thank you for joining the live. We don't have a plan. We just a talk. We just a freelance. So imaginary exponent. Do you have a YouTube channel? Are you a YouTuber or no? Honey, what you cook today for dinner? Because everybody else I'ma ask cook something like pork, oxtail, pot roast, this, pot roast, that. 1 and 2 people cook shrimp. I have somebody will have cheesy potato. Something there. RJ cook green plantain and something else. No remember. What did you cook today, Miss Honey? I post sometimes, I draw, and I want to make more drawings, more videos in the future.
Drawing music videos in the future.
Jesus alone can. Guys, please bear with me. I can read. I just cannot see very well.
I also sing.
Okay. I'm saying, I post sometimes I draw, and I want to make more drawing music. Make more drawing music videos in the future. What does that mean? What that mean? I want to make more drawing music videos. What does that mean? Does it mean like there's a song playing and the graphics is like drawings? What does that mean? Rice and peas with curry chicken, yeah, girl. But I wonder if nobody now cook no curry no. Yeah, girl, and veggies, yeah, girl, yeah. Where you live? We're coming over for dinner. Music videos that are made with me. Okay, I figure. I try do something on my brain a while ago for see.
Well, go on RJ, me there, man, me good.
So guys, as Tony, when you cook for me, don't talk to Cherise. Do not talk to Cherise.
Cherise, me no cook.
Don't wait till Cherise you no cook for.
Me no cook.
Me tell Cherise we're coming for dinner. I ask somebody to come pick me up. So as soon as I'm coming in the live, I'm going to Cherise yard. I know we shall come stress about who cook and wanna cook and da 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 da. We're not cooking. Backside. We are gonna eat. We're not gonna eat. We are live off our fats. We're not eat. But tell the woman already so we're not eat not Nina, she's still a ask. She think I lie me I tell? But don't tell lie. Tony, I forgot live. Tony, I forgot. Come out, Cherise. Talk out to your clean mouth, girl. Oh, you go. Tony, you want to go live with Cherise? You know Cherise look? I'm finding Cherise on my phone. Go and live with Cherise. Cherise, Tony, if come live with her. And Jesus. You have no picture for your DP, Cherise? Please like the live, guys. Like the live. No, she not on her DP. But her baby them look like her. So say her baby them there. Just picture her face when I look pan them. As same as she look. They're just younger versions of her. 10 people in the chat. Hi guys. Welcome. Please like the live. We don't have a plan. It's Steffi from Mandeville and we don't have no rights. So next. Oh, cut a fart. Okay, are you name only one? All right, goodie. Nice and clean. Yes, you pin them nice and clean. That one thing I'm not gonna take from you. Dirty woman. I'm the one know if you're not give with the son. The local boy. Because Tony want one son, you know. So. Here they nice and clean like me. We don't know about the latter, but we will go with the former. Shalom. So guys, what up to today? Like how I found a done cook already. What's the plan for the rest of the afternoon? Imaginary ex. Me need to see that channel then. Netflix and chill. Hot like what? Sitting down, relaxed. Girl, turn on the AC. Turn on the AC and cool down. Joint as usual. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to the channel, so I'm gonna look. Imaginary exoplanets. Oh, sweet. So, imaginary exoplanet, can you draw me? Like, if I wanted a portrait, are you able to draw me? Come for them, I have a lot more. I can't eat no more. Imaginary expert, I just left your house. Nice painting, yeah. Relaxing with the hobby. Okay, understood. It's not bad. So guys, if you're into drawings and that sort of thing, you can go to Imaginary Exoplanet and just, check him out. Oh Lord, don't want to fall in love with you. You're welcome. You're welcome, my dear. So, all of the people that were asking Tony, is Tony here? But we're going to talk about now that we're here. 9 hours day here. What are we going to talk about? What are we going to talk about? What are we going to talk about? How do you guys feel about our last video, the truth or dare? Ayan. So you did most of that.
I played my tongue.
Craig Jones. For me, my visa expired from 2008.
I never been on a plane.
From 2008, my visa expired, and I have personally chosen not to renew it because I didn't have any plans of traveling in the time frame from that time till now. No opportunity has come up for me to travel, so I know that if I had renewed it, it would have been a waste of my precious money that I already have a limited amount of. But eventually I'm gonna renew it because whenever Tony is scheduled to do his surgery, we're gonna have to travel. So, but as it is now, in 2008, I was still a minor. 2008? Yeah, because
2005, yeah, 16.
If I leave school 2005, 16, 17, 18, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was about 19. At that age, traveling and renewing visa was not on my priority list. At that age, I was still interested in a partying, do my hair, do my nails, and just do my thing. And now me get old. But back in my youth, every weekend we go on a party, we had the hair. It was never important for me at that time to renew a visa or because I have been traveling from 1995. Every summer, every Christmas, I usually go to Bridgeport, Connecticut. It was never. But after me done travel, after people pay for my travel, me not the money to pay for my own travel, so I not look for renewing a visa. But We will be renewing soon because we have to go to do when we're doing Tony's surgery. Flying is fun. Yeah, you might get the experience. But you see, for us, we kind of prioritize the things that we have to do. And like I said, that wasn't a priority for me. Tony and I have only been together for 2 years, and in the 2 years, that has not come up in terms of us to travel or whatever. But like I said, eventually it will, because we have to travel in order to do his surgery. Guys, talk no, no, no one silent stream. Hey, we look good. Panic camera, what you saying now? Tony, so feel better. You just feel like a cute dog.
I don't feel like me cute. I know me cute. I feel not see it.
And like how Sharissa invited to come over and so. But Tony have to come live with me. China. Bring up a topic. Come na fits right. You know, so every day what's up with that start chat. I don't have no topic. Oh, I'm looking at my book. All right. What are the plans beyond YouTube? All right, so as you're aware, we just buy our house. So, our plans right now are just for me, I need to get another job. Okay, you know, whenever you're earning a certain amount of money, your lifestyle comes up to that level where, you know. And then when you realize that the money we are earn can't to cover your lifestyle anymore, a time now to move on to something bigger and better. I also finished my degree, I think. I just did my last semester. But to be honest, I'm not really sure about the 3 courses I'm going to do. I feel kind of iffy and butty, but then again, I always feel iffy and butty after I do an exam. So I'm not really sure. So I'm awaiting my results to know if I have a degree or not. But the plan is to get a new job. Right? The plan is to get a new job. Tony is to get a job because since he came up, he has not been successful in landing employment. And we know that is because of COVID and the fact that a lot of persons weren't employing. People were quick to lay off than to employ. So the plan right now is to get new employment for both of us, right? New employment. Our house is not yet fully furnished, so that's another plan that we have in the pipeline to furnish our house. We're really not sure how we want to do it yet, but for the major things that we use, like a fridge, a stove, we have those things. Yeah, we have a bed and da. So we need to get new work and we need to furnish the house. We also want a little car to move around, you know, and so that's another thing that we have in our mind. To work on. Prinny is in primary school, as you know, based on her age. So that's okay. She is just gonna, you know, continue that path. We want to do Tony's surgery before or on his 25th birthday. We don't know how it's gonna happen yet, but that is the plan. Because I like to give myself timelines to work with, and that has always been the timeline. So when I reach quarter century, I'm supposed to live in true life. So that is the plan. And he's 23 now. He'll be 24.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have much time. We want to do a GoFundMe account, but we wanted YouTube to take off a little bit more first to see if we can earn a little change off of YouTube. And then we can do a GoFundMe account. I wanted to launch it on his 24th birthday, but we don't know how it's going to work out yet. But we still have a little time to go because I have to think it through and process and so. But that is really the plan. Just to do surgery, get a little car, get new jobs, and furnish out the place, and so. Surgery is so liberating. Should be available to anyone who needs it. Yes, it should be.
But it's not.
But it's not. I mean, in some states it is because some states healthcare covers it, but unfortunately for Jamaica, they don't even recognize trans people. That's a one. So there's no way we have anything our health insurance don't cover a major surgery such as that. So while he can do hormone replacement therapy in Jamaica, the surgery has to be done outside. So that is that. I can imagine how hard this is to get a job in JA. You know, sir, since I started working in 2007, I have never been out of a job. I think I've been out of a job for like a month. One of my employers suspend me because I'm a feisty, but that's fine. And by the time I quit, I got another job. But I think for this particular moment, the problem we're having is because of COVID and the fact that a lot of people are working from home. And the type of job that Tony is coming out of is like a call center job. So in order for him to get something like that, he would have to work from home. And we recently got our own internet. So now is a perfect time for us to get a job. So we have been on the hunt. So I'm sure something will pop up soon. In terms of me now, my only drawback is that I need to know for sure that I have a degree. I don't want to say, yeah, I have a degree, I don't have a degree. So I really just want to get the results and then I know say, yeah, full speed ahead. Yeah, I never stopped working either because I work with the government, so kind of essential. So I was still going to work. What they had us do was to work day on and day off. Yes, no, everybody is fully back, but we have like a shift system. So some persons come in earlier and leave earlier. Some people come in later and leave later. But unfortunately, and a lot of call centers, not everybody got laid off, you know. But some call centers, you know, that they work with accounts. And if the account is cancelled, then those persons working on that account have to go home. So Tony, and basically that is what happened with Tony. His account got cancelled, while other employees were working because their account were still up. His account, unfortunately, got cancelled, so he had to. But I mean, everything did work out because he was gonna leave the job anyway. It's just that we wanted him to get something here first. And you know, like I said, everything worked out because we don't know if we would have gotten anything. We'd have probably just have to leave and say we can't come home. Because you know, in a sense, you have a house and you don't say I pay bills, don't say I have auto person and so. So he would have had to leave. It's just that it happened in a time where it's really hard to get something. I heard work is hard there in Jamaica. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it's really hard to find. But when you're qualified, it's a little bit easier in some instances. Yeah, a lot of call centers are being set up in Jamaica. Yeah, yeah. A lot of companies were forced to close. Kind of sad. More know when COVID she go on. When she go left, she just there so interrupt people life. I mean, it has not all been bad. Me not gonna say that, but I think she has done enough damage. She can pack up her things and now. Yeah, I think she can go on now still and free way up a little bit so we can prosper and thrive. Can I overnight in that overnight shifts available? Conduent. Yeah, a lot of persons were affected by Rona. All right, so in my book, I have some stuff. I have some stuff that some content that we were putting together, but we're not fully put them together. Where I wanted to talk about some Jamaican myths and superstitions. So like we have the likes of like Craig Jones and T Frame, you know, so they're older adults, so they would be able to help us with some of these myths and superstition. So the first one I have here is if you drink Cersei tea while you're pregnant, your child will be born with light skin. Has anyone ever heard that before? RJ, no, I don't, but
She should get
I
one.
should.
Wait for the one for show me as I tell. She a
You know, I
blind.
look like a nerd. Oh my god, look.
Then you go just eventually blind. Prefer for blind?
Oh my god, look. But doesn't if eat some carrot. I think carrot will still work for me at
Carrot,
this
get too
age.
all I know. Carrot not good.
Anyway, RJ, ever hear this yet? If you drink Cersei tea while you're pregnant, your child will be born with light skin. That's me hear it. Me hear it. I don't know if anybody's ever heard something like that. Anybody know if that's true? If you drink Cersei tea, your child will be born with light skin. Then you have another superstition that says if you drink thyme tea, like you're pregnant, right? And if you drink thyme tea and you're going to labor, you will have baby fast when you go to the hospital. So you know, like sometimes you go and you labor for hours and stuff. They're saying that if you drink thyme tea, thyme like skeleton and thyme, if you drink that tea there, you will have baby fast. Anybody know about that? The hospitality industry. Yep, a lot of people has died and all these things. Craig Jones, are you Jamaican? I have another superstition here that says frankincense and myrrh. You use it for burn out spirits out of house. I think that kind of true. I don't know. We just always hear it. Even when we bought our house, me used to forget some frankincense and myrrh and burn out the house. And burn out the house. Anybody ever hear that? Frankincense and myrrh for remove spirits. You need to check out the ad before it gets worse. Yes, RJ, I plan to do so.
Thanks, RJ. Because she not listen to me.
I do not believe in them superstition things because, as my grandmother told me, when they would do that back in the days, it was only because one person experienced it and people start spread it. It's look here, I'm not gonna try it. What I do know is that I think for the thyme tea, yeah, I was about to say that the thyme tea work. I think that is what they use to make oxytocin. But what I was also being told is that the thyme tea, you have to come now. The thyme tea, you have to use it in the right proportion. Show it out to me. You have to use it in the right proportion. All right, now this. Watch RJ now. What you drink? Thyme tea. Yeah, I think it's real for true, but I think there's a proportion. You can't just drink thyme tea, so you have to know how much thyme tea you need to drink. You can't just drink thyme tea, some love, because I think it says it helps with contraction. So you don't want to do that contract. When you drink too much, it can result in something in tear and some. I learned about this, I think, in bio, but I don't remember exactly what. Then you have one superstition. I want
Share the coffee cup. Come give me.
If your right eye jump, you go ball, and if your left eye jump, you go laugh. Or vice versa. Anybody ever hear that superstition there? Does anybody know if it is actually true? Hear them and find it look like me did drink too much Cersei because my son father disowned him and him sent two lights in cut apart. So all on there, you did drink Cersei tea for true, good girl? Jesus Christ. Me used to ask my mother why she not drink some thyme tea with me so I can get like a complexion. She said she drink too much thyme tea so it look like meat pies. None of them something they true. What about the eye jumping thing? I always hear it like if your left eye a jump, you go laugh, or if your right eye a jump, some shit. My grandma 100. Okay, this is not gonna work.
My grandma 100 years old and been around many years before me. So I will believe her on a lot because she's seen and heard a lot. The stories she will tell you even about her mother. And that was Craig Jones, you finished with this, Alyssa? Thanks.
Yes, my left eye jump and it's bad news. All the time in the left eye jump a bad news. Look here. I'm not looking.
Put on the same, please.
Then you have yes, good, because my granny tell me to. And yes, the eye jumping thing is real. What about if you put your belt in your pants and you miss a loop, it means that your partner is cheating on you.
Enough time miss one.
T phrase say, I believe the I one. Where did my cup? Ice? The ice come from?
In the buckle. And show some of this.
So RJ, you're saying that if your eye jump, you're going to see someone you haven't seen in a while? Craig said all superstitious things, they believe what the mind wanted to believe. But just think it fun for talk about. My next superstition. If you sneeze, everybody know about that one, yeah. People normally say answer their milk if them hear you sneeze. Your man a cheat on you or your woman a cheat on you if you just a sneeze out of control. So it's not always about a corona. Like in a corona time, if you ever sneeze, people kill you. But usually outside of corona time, if you're sneezing, people normally say, yeah man, answer your milk. Yeah, get burned. How about someone sneeze on you? Your partner sneeze on you though. Don't just sneeze out loud and not necessarily sneeze. No need to worry, I'm here. Jenna, come through. Please like the live as you come through. We're talking about Jamaican superstition. Okay, T-Frey, on you. Never did hear that part. I'm just hear say if you sneeze, it was like that means say man a cheat on you. Alright, we'll have this other one. When baby born, then put red sponge upon them hand for ward off spirits. How about that one? Why? And then, see now we're on the topic of baby. Like if a baby has hiccup, you pop off a piece of thread and twine it up and put it on them forehead, and that's supposed to stop the hiccup. Where RJ she there?
No,
I like how upon them forehead, I normally see them put it. I think it can go in the ear too, but upon forehead. Where RJ there? Because RJ drink time tea, you know. They used to pop thread and put on baby forehead, they might hiccup too. You can, Jay. My cousin used to duck bus and woman. Oh, my cousin used to duck conduct on bus and woman sneeze on him. Jump off of the loaded bus and stand and shoot, go home towards woman. So anybody did that, Tracy? It's the same. Here, RJ, now? Boy, that work for the baby. What work for the baby, RJ? Oh, yeah. But you're the one that's to put matches sticking at them ear. Yeah, the push machine sticking in her ear. My ear boy that one the too. Lord Jesus. Alright, what about this one? Nobody was not there. See that? He could have go kill off himself for no good reason. What about if you hiccup, like if I pick the hiccup, that means that they might grow. Come RJ, can you look like you look old soul in there? You know how about them look with tricks and trades there. Yeah. I think I just think so some of them something, yeah, just their own for people laugh and sit. We here, Jay, say if they might hiccup, they might grow. But is it true? Because me hiccup and them say when they reach 18, you can't. That's you can't grow beyond. Any height you do when you're 18, you don't grow. Now that them say, that is why your EOJ ID, you do it when you're 18. Because them say you don't grow this so. Craig Jones says, Tiana, those same scenes are all over the world, not just there in Jamaica. People put that in slaves their mind years ago to brainwash them. I couldn't tell you, I'm love. Craig Jones, my mother used to say that her handmiddle could not scratch her freely. Yeah, if your handmiddle scratch it, that means I get money. That's it. All right. The last one I'm gonna have, if you don't have any money, you can drop it. The last one I'm gonna have right is so is if you dream about a wedding, something bad is going to happen. And if you dream about a funeral, something good is gonna happen. So wedding means bad news or disgrace, and funeral, a dream of a funeral, something good is gonna happen. Not brainwashed. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live. Please like the live as soon as you come in. We're talking about superstition and myths. I can't say Jamaican superstition and myths again because Craig Jones has now confirmed that all of these things are around the world. Dirty water is funeral. What that mean? If a dream say dirty water, that means that somebody got dead and we're gonna have a funeral. You ever hear about that?
No.
Oh. Craig Jones said, how many times you had me go scratch it and days go by you still broke? And true, Craig. Come here and me go ever they scratch me. When I drink to dirty water means disgrace. Lord Jesus. Them also, you want next meet. If you want to go to bed and don't have a bad dream, no. If you want to wake up, suppose, say for example, you want to wake up 5 o'clock in the morning. You lick your bed, you lick your pillow 5 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and turn it over and go your bed on it. And you wake up 5 o'clock.
I'll try that.
Seriously?
Never tried. Safe work.
Has anyone ever heard that superstition? Let's see. If a dream say your teeth fall out. If a dream say your teeth fall out, somebody got dead, or are you got dead? Who got dead? And one very popular one, when a teeth drop out, you must, I know that overseas, when a teeth drop out, you put it under the pillar, the tooth fairy come and give you money. But in Jamaica, you have to throw the teeth on the old stop and say, rata rata, take all teeth and give me new teeth and fling the teeth on the old stop. You know what could I say like, oh, we live in our apartment, no 3-story. When Kaylin teeth drop out, which one I joke, she's changed all her teeth. But I mean, seriously, anybody ever hear that about the teeth? I notice when my hands scratch me, I get money. You look here, brainwashed, come link me, cause it look like so when you have a conversation. I need you guys to talk to my grandma. She soon turn 100 and still have a sense of humor as a 30-year-old. So trust me, she will have to tell you some stories. Yes, I want to talk to your grandmother for true because I want to know if all of these. I mean, maybe these things would have happened to somebody, and then just feel like say, if it happened again to anybody else, at the same result. Remember? But I always ask you must say rata rata take all teeth and give me new teeth and fling it on the old stop, my love. And your teeth grow back. I think if you fling teeth or fling it, not your teeth will still grow back. But I guess if you fling it on the old stop, it will grow back faster. I don't know. When Donald Trump orange wig fall off, the orange wig fairy. When Donald Trump orange wig fall off, the orange wig fairy coming to the rescue. So we have a wig fairy now. Anybody else have any more superstition? Let's see it. I say we can't take one no more. Alright, so this is not really a superstition, but it's a saying. So like them say, if you wear anklet, you're a prostitute. Come RJ, okay? Look like say you know about all of them something here. I remember once upon a time, we used to wear anklet. Mother used to say, you're a prostitute. So apparently, back in the day, prostitutes used to wear anklets. So just like how they said that gay men wear their pants, make them butt crack show to indicate to other gay men that they're gay. I think if you're a prostitute, instead of just walking around and saying you're a prostitute, you wear an anklet and it is understood that I'm a prostitute and me are the business. Who know about that saying there?
I'm think say the dropping of pants business. Then I say what prison you come from.
RJ made a good point. If you believe in this superstition, the man will allow it to happen. But it's same like Obia. Them say if you believe in an Obia, Obia will happen to you. But if you don't believe in it not happen. Okay, I don't know if you want to believe in an Obia, but sometimes some things will happen. You have to really, really pray. Dreams to say you're married at that. Yeah. As some understand, my love. Yeah, but you see the one with the thumb ring, that is a superstition. I don't want to say a superstition. I think it was adapted because a lot of people wear thumb ring and them not lesbians. People just wear a ring on them big finger because other finger that the ring can't fit on. Back in the day, Tony in prison, it was an indication that you're available.
Yeah.
Yes, so backside. But now it is style. It is fashion, eh? Everybody wears their pants under their butt crack, right, Tony?
I don't wear my pants under my butt crack.
Pretty hours instead of pull up your pants.
My pants I was dropping on the under my butt crack with the funny, not the underneath it. There's a difference.
No, Uncle Johnny.
One.
No, they don't use chest on.
Tongue ring them say it's suck. Alright, let me see. Oh, I could have did on this too. Remember back then, doctors didn't have the technology they have today, so they treated a person with one thing and it worked. So then put it out there that it worked for everyone. So like what exactly, Craig Jones? Tongue ring them say suck PRD. Yes, tongue ring. Yes, it's a license. When you're having a tongue ring, a license. But look here. It's not always true. Because you cannot have no tongue ring and still a suck on the whole globe, my love. So it's just, I think the tongue ring just enhances what you do. It doesn't mean that if you have it in, you do it. Because people who don't wear tongue rings still do it. You understand? So it just enhances. Let me say we can't take one more. Tony, you don't know none. Guys, Tony Young and don't really know nothing about them superstitions up there. All right, Craig. All right, so I have one next thing where we talk about you're not Jamaican if you have never put clothespin by your finger and call it nails. But let's say people not do them something nowadays. Who have small children, they see them put clothespin on them finger and call it nails. Or put the clothespin on them ears and say ears ring. Then I have this other thing. You're not Jamaican if you've never eaten booger. Me used to eat my booger. Remember I eat booger. Anybody else used to eat them booger when them young? Tony used to eat a booger? Tony me say eat a booger one day.
Me say you eat my booger, put your tongue down.
Because you dare me to do it. Yes, me say Tony dare me for suck him booger, for push my tongue in my nose wall. In the deal yesterday. I say come Tony let me do it. But
Little expect her for something like so happy if you do it like.
But that's never know if it take up my time. Come and do it. The things I want to take up my time and things when I contemplate if I should really do this like that. Sit down and see how mix up. It never tastes bad enough, but that paper really threw me off. Like when I look at piece of paper I come from, like it show me off. I'm glad I never did me for like suck two of them so many cards. Never that gonna work. When you go funeral, when you go home, you must spin a roll. Oh, as I said this, I've never heard about the spin a roll thing, but my ears are like if you hang crackery, like you broke a glass plate or cup or glass, whatever, you feel tour, they do a spin a roll thing. If you use
Me here say if bone stuck in your throat, you must stir the plate. whatever you eat, so if you eat fish and they go in your throat, you must turn around the plate, must eat 3 times, and then it bone will shift. Or we shift in your throat. I don't think you're.
Come,
Whatever you
Tracy,
know, man,
RJ, now come through. If bone stuck in your throat, you turn the plate 3 times and the bone shift. Come through for me, the baby, because I never hear that one day. Sherry's our nasty. RJ, what? Eating boogie is nasty? You never eat boogie yet? You just a chat so now. Imagine just joining the live and you're talking about boogie. Hi, Mackenzie. Welcome to the live. How you doing? Please like and come in. Lie. I went to want to get that from. Bone never stuck your throat and cherries. You try it and it never work. No, so I never eat a boogo. Me didn't eat boogo. I'm not gonna lie. I've eaten boogo. Okay, I can't eat a boogo right. Sure.
I never that.
All right, first me eat that one, yeah. Which one? About the boogo? Or about the bone? Look here, the bone something.
Me or
Who do want a bone suck a match? So mood even some mood a chat. Guys, I have 12 people in the chat. Please like the live. As you know, come just like the live and join the conversation. We're talking about boogo. I joke. We're moving on from the boogo. You are not Jamaican if you've never eaten dumpling and butter. Never eat dumpling and butter. I'm very much Jamaican. Probably I'd like him to catch me say it. I'm gonna try it one at a time, babe.
I don't know if you do hard life. Dumpling and butter is especially when the dumpling well hot.
People eat
well hot.
Alright, whenever I cook dumpling again, I want to try it with local butter. Mackenzie, never what? You've never eaten your boogers? This is ahead of that. Oh, see there. Never. Nice to see. What, dumpling and butter? Slide and wine. I love dumpling and butter. I've never had it. I'm gonna try it. We need to try it. Cook dumpling tomorrow. More dumpling and butter. Who is Brittany? Brittany, you're on my live. I'm on live now. Yep. Mega try it out. You're not Jamaican if you have never climbed Dunn's River Falls. I think I climbed it one time when I little. Look like Tony at the chef. You know, some really sick and tired of Cherise. Cherise, why you care so much about how we operate in this household? We operate differently. There are no gender roles in this household. Nobody is not like say it's a woman's job to cook in here or it's a woman's job to wash. Anybody cook and anybody wash. Anybody iron, anybody clean, anybody do anything when they want in a this household. Yeah. I grew up on dumpling and butter for dinner as a child. I forgot to try it for true. Take them out one by one out of the pot with some proper chiffon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, good girl. Make a try it because you are telling for cook. Yes, I'm Cherise because I am working now and he's not. So he's home. So usually he would say, babe, what do you want for dinner later? So when I come home, I normally text him and say, I come down the stretch now. So if it is that him cook long time.
You don't text me. I was tired.
All right. So we have to, so it don't matter how we communicate. So he knows when I'm on my way down the stretch. Okay? So I'm normally like I talk my food if it's cool. And as Marie Chin him said, you ready for eat? So I'm well taken care of over here. So I don't know, right? Cherise, I can't cook, you know. I can't cook, but I can cook. I'm not a chef. And anything I cook, I normally ask people what I to do. Because all of my life, I live with my mother. My mother always cooking. I'm always the one working and somebody the home. I stay, I do the things I'm at home. So I'm always a breadwinner type of person. I'm always at work. So now that I'm working and he's home, him cook. I'm not nothing wrong with that. We are going so fast. Stop tell lie upon him. Back up off of me, the Cherise. Back up off of me, girl. No, sir. Whoever drink pot water as soup before the food don't cook. Lad.
My mother do that.
What is the significance of that? Who if you drink the I suppose it tastes bad, RJ. Ew. Yes, goody. A lot of persons wouldn't understand our type of relationship. But the camera leans, so. Alright, what else I have? You're not Jamaican if you've not gone to Triple Century and take a picture right at the sign there. So I think everybody go at Triple Century and go take picture at the sign. Oh, so if I have gas, I can drink the pot water. Lad. I don't know about all of that, but all right, we can try that. So when I was doing this, Tony said for people who live in Mobile, if you're not Jamaican, if you live in Mobile, you would have to go to the Lovers Park. Anybody know about Lovers Park? And Mobile, Tony alone know about Lovers Park. Him alone come from country.
No come from country. Mobile no country.
Mobile is country.
Mobile no country.
Mobile is country.
Mobile
You are not Jamaican if you have never gone to the waterfront on New Year's Eve. Lovers Leap. Only Lovers Leap. At the same place? Lovers Park?
Almost the same place.
When Lovers Leap there, we know so when Lovers Leap exists. But you see which part of the camera at the time, it look like you leap over into the water. That's all.
Almost the same.
Which part is there? Which part is there, Cherise?
It's the same Mobile.
Yeah, but where? Where the hotel name where they beside this? So? Windham? Where them?
I don't remember.
Altaman.
Altaman they close by. Oh, but hotel the directly in front of it.
Oh, Tracy saying that I used to think that everybody comes from Flanker or Glendevon when them say them come from Bay. I don't even know where them place
They
today.
come from them place there.
Them place are a bad place?
Mm-hmm.
Tracy, which part of Jamaica you come from, Tracy? But let's assume the Tracy is Jamaican. Yeah, man, she's Jamaican. Right here, Jamaican. Right here, Jamaican, Tracy. There's a Lover's Leap in St. Elizabeth. Yes, my associate from here is from there. Your associate from okay. So you have a friend from Mobile. So where in Jamaica are you from? Kingston? Tricky friend, I always think that too. Oh, look here. I think before me meet Tony, I can't recall knowing anything about Mobile. The only thing I know about Mobile is that it have an airport. Harkers Hall, where that day? Clarendon? Where Harkers Hall day? That's Clarendon, Harkers Hall. So like somewhere in Clarendon. See me find out where that book here for talk about. Wait there, so Jay gone. Jay, which part you got? Ooh, St. Catherine. Oh, which part that there? So when are you coming back to Jamaica, T-Frey? Do you have any plans to come back to JA anytime soon? All right. We'll find something we can do. We're going to do some riddles. Riddle number one. Oh, I need this for sweet them I say. What has a soul? What has a soul but no mouth? This was supposed to be a riddle for Tony, but I know so Tony never gonna get nothing.
Really? Did not even know that.
T-Frey, that's close to us. Pretty close. What has a soul but no mouth?
That's easy.
What has a soul but no mouth? Who said do not get it? Ross. Mackenzie say feet. What has a soul but no mouth? Foot have soul? Yes. From the sole of my feet. I have shoes here, but feet is a good answer too. Because you have sole of your feet and your foot not a mouth. So those two answers are good. Cockaford. I never thought about feet, but I know that shoes is the answer that I have here. What tire does not move when a car turns right? So which tire doesn't move when a car turns right? You aren't Jamaican if you never tell lies, say you're going to lie when I such. Tamred come, big up Tamred come and me for tell you. Rotted wall, T phrase to the left tire. Then this really real.
Back there.
So hold on. What about if it's a 4-wheel drive? You heard about it? Really? So which part the left back wheel go? If you know something really not entertain Tracy right now. So Tracy, where does that left back tire go when the car? Remember I said the car turn right, you know? The whole car go right, you know, where the wheel go? You're correct, Steffi. Spare tire is correct. All right. I am not alive. I have 5 fingers. What am I? Easy. I am not alive. I have 5 fingers. What am I? Like RJ, share the question name last. Are late. Yes. The spare tire is correct. But if me like give us something, Steffi would I get it. So we're waiting on I am alive. I am not alive. Sorry, I have 5 fingers. What am I? The next question while we wait. People buy me to eat, but never eat me. What am I? So people buy me to eat, but never eat me. What am I? I am not alive. I have 5 fingers. What am I? Okay, anybody now gets it? I am lost. We're doing a riddle. So the riddle says, I am not alive. I have 5 fingers. What am I? It's a riddle. I am not alive, but I have 5 fingers. What am I? Steffi, you Google? Steffi is responding to people buy me to eat, but never eat me. The answer is plate, and I think you're Googling. Oh, but know why Steffi know them. I did do them in a one group already with Steffi. Don't it, Steffi? Yes, RJ, your answers are late. You answer them late. But you get the spray tire right. The spray tire was correct, but Steffi had said it before. Bananas. You know, Mackenzie, banana is a good answer because you can say I have 5 finger banana, but it's not banana. I am not alive, but I have 5 fingers. And a banana really, you know, the stalk, it not really have 5 fingers, so that's not really the answer. But you can say more 5 finger banana, XYZ. T Frey, you are correct. Is it fork for the 5 fingers? Fork of 5 fingers. Oh, fork, look.
Fork of 4 finger.
Fork of 5 finger, girl. A fork. Fork of finger? Talk truth now. Fork of 5 fingers. No, what could I call this? No goodie. It is gloves. I am not alive and I have 5 fingers. I am a glove. Fork of fingers. People buy me to eat but never eat me. I am a plate, and Steffi got that. Steffi got that right. Which hand is better to stir sugar in a cup of tea? Which hand is better to stir sugar in a cup of tea? Steffi, I know you know that one. I can't do that one in the group. Babe, look after. Oh, so you're just gonna look over something for yourself?
No, just want to believe you want to eat right now.
So I'm gonna eat.
What do you want to eat? If you want to eat, if you don't want to eat.
You bury me when I am alive and dig me up when I'm dead. What am I? So we're waiting on two answers. Which hand is better to stir sugar in a cup of tea? And you bury me when I am alive and dig me up when I'm dead. What am I? Come, teacher J. Tony, somebody thumbs down live. Guess at who? Guys, somebody thumbs down my live. I'm have a feeling at all. Anyway, what we reach? Any answers yet? Upper hand. RJ, the upper hand. Is that a final answer? We hit my last page with the answer them now. Well, I don't even know them out of my head.
And this too.
RJ, me nah pay them no mind, boo. We used to thumbs down by now, you know.
The hand with spoon, right?
Eh?
The hand with spoon.
The hand with the spoon?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to say? Upper hand, alright. I'm gonna tell you the answer. Which hand is used? Which hand is better to stir a cup of sugar with blah blah blah? No hand at all. You need a spoon. You can't use the hand and stir it.
That's what I said, the hand with the spoon.
No, not the hand. You don't need no hand. You need a spoon. What is that? The attitude? So mega eat.
You want to eat? Tell me after me want to eat. But you can't, the spoon alone can't stir it.
Yes, but it's a trick question. No hand, they need a spoon. That's the answer what them have. What's the next one I did give? When I make it eat, because Sherry's one know me I eat, so I need to report to Sherry's. And tell Sherry's what I'm eating. You know what could have caused me for last the page in this day and age? I have so many things in this book. Okay. Yes. Who had said this? Imaginary exoplanet? You're correct. It's a plant. You bury me when I am alive and you dig me up. You bury me when I am alive. So you bury me when I'm alive and dig me up when I'm dead. It's a plant. So you would have gotten that answer, my friend. What goes up and never comes down? Easy. What goes up and never comes down?
Yeah.
You're not in the other side. Let me make it eat. Let me see what left in the bag. How much? One? It can't work. I'm gonna eat some outside of pan.
Want juice?
Eventually. How many months are in a leap year? You're not on the other side of this camera. How many months are in a leap year? Steffi, you're correct. What goes up and never comes down. Your age is the correct answer. How many months are in a leap year? Mackenzie, you're correct. It's actually 12. Whether it be leap year or not, at 12 months. It is a trick question. Leap year or leap year not, we have 12 months. The only thing that changes in a leap year is one of the months have an additional day. But outside of that, leap year or leap year not, it's 12 months. So you are correct. If we have something for you, you get a prize. I don't know why the Lord had tell me say.
The Lord to the right thing.
That's Sadie, man. We have 8 persons in the chat and only 3 people that talk to me. Well, 4 people. T. Frey, RJ, Honey Watson, and Mackenzie. Who are the other 4 persons and why are you silent? Oh, and Imaginary, you're also here. So that's 5. So who are the other 3 persons? Yeah.
And then the candy. Of course. It's obvious.
That's sad. Guys, we run out of activities. So somebody, I forgot to drop a topic now. We're going to talk about now. Let me see if I have nothing else in the book here. Jumping off frightened. You have a problem, talk direct to me. Hi, Craig Jones. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We need a topic now because we just did some riddles, Craig Jones. So we did, let me pop down my curtain, sir. We did a segment of You're Not Jamaican If. We did some myths and superstition. I also did some riddles. I can't find the other things that I have in a book. It's actually... Oh, can talk about blast from the past. Can we? Tony, don't look in my book. Tony, we're 30 years of friend or something. Guys, I want to make 20 the 13 year and something so. I'll make sure it's never come out loud. Tiana, I always wanted to tell you that you are a very beautiful woman, but didn't want to seem disrespectful to Tony. Tony, why are you so laid back and cool? Would that be disrespectful to you?
Nope.
If somebody told me that I'm a beautiful woman? So Craig, thank you very much for the compliment, and he is not offended.
Thank you for the compliment.
He tells me every day, actually. So I'm beautiful. So that does confirm what he already affirms.
It actually makes me feel good. So no need to feel disrespected.
But I always have people. One time when you have somebody from my life, I come and tell me, "Oh, my pretty."
Are you chocolate? What's my dead chocolate?
Chocolate.
Always the tasteness. I'm like, of course.
Yes. And Tony was right here, and I'm like, you are so forward. Yeah, the person inbox me on Facebook. Yeah, I'm like good. Like, some I really get a lot of compliments. I mean, get compliments now, but I don't really get a lot. I don't know if I will cause my skin dark. I don't know, like, it don't really matter to me because I know that I am beautiful. Sometimes I feel a little insecure, but I don't know for me, kill myself and so. So, Craig, I ask you why you say laid back.
That's just me.
I just say I'm stay, Craig. Laid back. So, I'm never get no juice.
I say we want juice. You not tell me say you want it.
You say eventually. Head as swell no. Sure, it's back up yourself, yeah. But head as swell. No, I need more water.
Come, drink my mouth water because I enough time I drink it. Come.
Thanks.
You come and feed you.
No drink now.
I feed you.
You can choke me? That's right, Tony. A man shouldn't be upset when another man compliments his woman. I feel good when that happens because it shows I chose. It shows how I chose my woman.
Exactly.
Steffi say you're cool and deadly. She always trouble him. When I always go for Tony, Tony's not saint. Tony a problem. Yes, Billy. Yeah. Pretty enough to got my shoes. Let me see. So that one day I bust so right so.
Sure. He's not boasting, not just a tell lie.
Craig, you're not easy at all. You not doing nothing. You tap bust out pretty.
No.
You tap dry rotten.
Not that I know of, Craig. Not that I know of.
You know somebody by the name of Laws in New York?
But it is possible because my father people them be all over the place. I have a couple persons that are overseas, but I don't know which part them there. I really don't.
Hold it.
So it is possible.
So me can't eat. No, I don't know.
What's something about looking?
Yes, he's very supportive, Queen. He's everywhere.
Well, Craig, it is possible. I don't really know people, my father people them, so it is possible. I know me have a lot of persons that are overseas, a lot of family members overseas, but I don't know them, so it is possible.
You look a dirty girl now, but you just need some take care of. So Sharice, come take care of him now. Sharice, come take care of him. Because first I invite him to live in, now I want to take care of. So like I really work hard. You can't come chop him off up your yard. You want something? Wow. Just don't ask me what I eat. You ask me what I eat for 20?
So wrong with show where I eat. What's wrong with that? So Sharice asked the way I eat.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I eat. That's just who asked. Yeah, nah, no. Yeah,
RJ,
nah,
what way I
no.
eat too?
That's how I put Tony in front of the camera. Excuse me, Kelly.
No.
Tell her we got to take out that shoes there now. Yes, RJ. Popcorn, man, eat. I'm pretty sure come talk about popcorn. Got the cherries. It's normal for parents to dress up in your shoes. I know, but she got broke her foot. Cause she was up for morning, RJ. No, sir.
Well, go and come in for you. Like up the live like you just said there.
Me not trouble her, sir. What kind of broke is? I see I stand up at the side, this so she has stop bus. So I said, no, if somebody act like you should not stop no bus. Here I know. So I'm going to call it Uber. Uber, she want to call me. I'm going to call it Uber. But still, you know, I get more feature from my channel. Oh, the laws in my table.
Like my setup family them where they are Jamaica. The last set of family them here so them come from Linstead. That's how me know. Me not even go there. Me never go there before. Me don't know them. Me don't know nobody. Just know. Me just have the last name. That's it. Me don't know nobody. So as me say, Craig, it is possible. No, me have an uncle that my father brother way migrate a lot. Like he come down in
You
go and
migrate a
come.
lot?
No. Him did migrate and him come and go. You understand? Me don't know which part him come from, me don't know which part him there. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can ask mommy if you know.
Yeah man, ask him let me know, yeah. It's good for know some people.
That trade then, so shall I for you? Look here. Tony come from Mobile. And you have people at Mobile when they last and them don't know them. I can put it back. Actually, want to put my popcorn.
What about more beer tours, Cherise? Ozzy?
You put it up with them on. So Sharice and RJ, Craig Jones, Cam Empire, whoever else is here. What content would you like to see me and Tony do on our channel that we're not already doing? Other than pranks.
Stop saying something.
I will do a little bit of everything else. how Kelly not got RJ something for left fire. That gonna say something, but no. Send it to me on WhatsApp, let me say it. Is this a problem? Now what? Okay. Send it to me on WhatsApp, now let me say it. Tabu 1 hour. And your mouth stay away and YouTube will take it away for you. Cause your mouth not so clean. You don't start anything to come out your mind. Well on, Tracy, you gone left way? Nah, Tracy's still here.
Why?
Jay gone. Coming to see Jay a comment. Natalie gone. Coming to see Natalie a comment. We have my with cherries. Because I was saying it on the live the other night. The prank, the woman say I go on, there's no prank woman could ever do. Yeah, we don't really do pranks, RJ, because I don't think there's any prank woman could. First of all, Tony cannot prank me. Let us just establish that. And
Why am I can't prank you?
Tony, we're gonna use. You see, if it was a case where we didn't actually have a camera where you gonna use, but if I'm gonna prank me, I have to use my phone, and my phone don't go missing
So once
long enough. So from the phone missing, I know there's something right. I always have my phone in my hand. And if Mr. Tony act some type of way, I go on my phone for record him. So then when my sister me can't find my phone, I know say I try to prank me. So that's not gonna work. We don't have it. We don't have a camera like I've been saying. So we're gonna use and prank. Can't prank. And the channel has to reach 1 year yet. We still have a whole heap of time for one of the prank them. But for now, no pranks. And furthermore, like I said, there's no prank come see out of my eye or me could I use Pantone. We can't use the cheating prank. We can't use vomit up blood prank. I know Tony at attack and dead. We can't use leave pad pan bed prank. We can't what?
Mommy. Number. I think I think can grow book blood all over players, book blood in their bathroom, the night I get that.
Yeah. So the prank no dead. We can't tell Tony say I'm leaving you prank. You want to Tony ball pan camera? You da ball? You da ball if me say I leave you?
No. I really don't know.
Can't bother with them.
Prank, yeah.
I forgot brainstorm. I can't think of no prank right now, but I think would that work, would that make sense. You know, like, oh yeah, what some prank and you see the people get upset and Tony now go get upset with me. It's not his personality. It took out Tony is so cool. If you're not gonna get that reaction, it not gonna work, it not gonna pop, it not gonna bang, like oh everybody talk about banger, we're back with another banger, And we must admit, a lot of the pranks are staged. Cause you know, say we're partnered right now and something within there, you know. So even if we're gonna do a prank, it's not right now because. But anyway, moving right along. So we know that we have the spicy noodle challenge to do. Spice is something. We'll probably do wings or the noodles challenge. We'll have that to do. What else is out there when I want to do? We have a lot of story times already. We talk about a lot of things, different topics. We talk about abortion. We talk about domestic violence. We talk about a lot of stuff. You know, we talk about the whole LGBT, what it means. Talk about transphobia. We talk about every little thing. So what else? What else would you like to see? See, Mackenzie said a lot of them are fake. But people just like the entertainment because I see what if a prank and them fake. You have pranks are real still, and I'm not gonna lie. You have some prank are real, but you have some are fake. Honest to God. So yeah, we'll have a video to drop. I think we might drop it tomorrow. We were reading the assumptions that you guys left on our community notice board. So we did that. We'll have Q&As on our, we'll have every little thing. We'll do Smack Our Facts, we'll do the Whisper Challenge. Yeah. Oh, all right, so we'll have a Smash Our Pass to do, and it's LGBT YouTubers edition. However, you know, like when you're watching the videos and you see the actual picture of the person, we don't have an editing software to help us do that. So we had that video 100 years now, even to the mental 20, so we're just gonna do it and just call a person name, but a lot of us don't know who the people are. So I want to have their picture there. So, you know, to make the connection instead of you say, who name X and Y, who name A and B, you understand? So we have that to do. We have it right here, so to do. We have a whole heap of names because we're going to use, it's sort of like a visibility tool for LGBT YouTubers. Most of them are Jamaican, if not all. But like I said, I have them here. I'm gonna have my ratings and everything, but we just don't have the software to put the pictures on the screen. So I don't know if I can get somebody who can do the video, and I just get somebody to edit it for me that actually have that software, because I think the iPhone does it, but we don't have an iPhone. We have a laptop, but we don't know which editing software to download in order to edit the video. So if anybody know, can always shoot me a message and let me know. But we do have content. There is something on my agenda that I want to talk about, because I see somebody else. I see two persons talking about it yesterday where they were molested as a child, and the message is that we should, as parents, we need to be supportive of our children, and we need to know where they are and all of that good stuff. And some of you would be aware that I had a situation with my child where, you know, she would have told me something when I saw and so 100. So I wanted to make a video, but as you can imagine, it is very personal and it's a delicate topic for me. So even though I have my notes that I want to speak on, but still kind of, you know, iffy and butty about how to bring it across and when. I want the right time to bring it across. If I do it now, it's going to be because the wound is still fresh, it's going to be a little bit hurtful for a lot of persons. So I really don't want to do it now, but I have it on my agenda to do, and I know it's a good topic. And yeah, so I have that, but it's just the time and the place. Tony wants to do the no hands kissing challenge. And I tell him I really don't want to sit in front of the camera and kiss. I don't wanna. But him want to do it. So when I did it, I'm in the mood. I'm sorry, I'm in and out because I'm doing something. That's okay, Craig. That's okay. Yeah, so we're just trying to see if we can get some, you know, fresh new ideas of the content that we want, that our supporters want us to do. Cause you know, we not just do this for we alone, we do this for you as well, and you guys have to watch it. So what is wrong with this? What is wrong with you? Yeah, man.
No, the man.
Go on. I had a buffalo.
Ready buffalo.
Yes.
Yay! Yes, Craig Jones, give me them. You can, if it's not private, you can send it to me. If it's not private, you can drop them here. But if it's private, you can send them on my IG, Tiana Wins or Tony Nathan 101. Have you ever done Never Have I Ever? Yes, we have. Let me tell you what we've done. Yes, I have everything in this book.
Oh, I do not have IG. Session.
What you have? You have Facebook?
So, don't have.
You want to WhatsApp me? right, so let me tell you what I have. We have done what we have in common. Yeah, RJ, that's what I'm doing. I've done what we have in common. Opposites attract. We have done a video entitled "How Corona Has Affected Us." We have done "Never Have I Ever." We have done would you leave or would you stay? We have done who is most likely to. We did Would You Rather. We did a spelling bee challenge. We had a Q&A part 1. We had a smacker facts. We did a Jamaican slangs explained part 1 and part 2. We even played ABC fast or slow. We did a Q&A part 2. I did a feature on choosing between my child and my relationship. It came from a question from a YouTuber who told me that asked me what I would do if my child suddenly becomes uncomfortable with my relationship, what I would do. And I attempted to respond to her. I made a video about choosing between my child and my relationship, and I would have explained why I said what I said, so you can check out that video. I also did a video about my labor and delivery story. This was inspired around the time when Jodie Ann Ferron, that girl that died, when she was in the media. There was another person that died in that same time, Tiana James. She's a classmate of mine. We went to UWI together. So I did a feature about my labor and delivery story. We did the Whisper Challenge. We did a Mother's Day feature about our relationship with our mothers. And that's, for me, has caused or stemmed a lot of backlash because I have received calls from my mother and people from church. I call her and tell her some have video up on YouTube and all these things and da. You guys have to step out of the box with something different, and that's why these ideas I have can't be told on here. Okay, I understand. All right, so if you don't have Facebook, do you have Facebook? Okay, you say you don't have IG. We did, yes, after we did the relationship with our mothers, I did a thank you for 1K subscribers, because as you are aware, we have passed our 1K minimum. I did a feature about the time that I was held against my will, and we did an update about 1 month living together. We did a part 1, I think a part 2. We did a video on our likes and dislikes as it relates to intercourse, and I did a feature about how to cope with a cheater.
We did a feature on Father's Day too.
Yeah, we did a Father's Day. Oh, we never update my book. We did a Father's Day feature about the relationship with our fathers. No, but you guys, welcome to my number, and I will take it down as I get it. All right, go ahead.
Okay, drop it. Sherry said be right back.
Yeah, Cherise. All right. Baby, I'm looking at it. It's a your phone. I think it should put my phone faster. And screenshot it.
1, 3, 4, 7, 6, 4.
All right, you can take it down. I screenshot it. You can take it down.
Nice way to put it.
Yeah, you can write numbers in live stream. So yeah, so we have done a lot of different content. So guys, in an effort to help us with our watch time, we're asking if we can just start from the top and just, make them play. We have done a lot of different features. We did assumptions about lesbians. I did a feature about being a lesbian, a Christian, and Jamaican. We did relationship tips. We talk about coming out. We did a karaoke challenge. No kids zone. I did a feature on why I wouldn't date somebody that has children. I do things that Tony does to annoy me. He also did a feature about things I do to annoy him. We did budgeting tips. There was an LGBT person that passed away, Tarania. I did a feature because I went to the funeral, so I did a feature on that. I did a feature about coping with my trans partner. We did a feature about being friends with your ex. Look here, we have done a lot of videos. So I just want you guys, you're late for the number. He posted it. You guys played it last week, but I'll do it again tonight. Yeah, man. Thank you, Craig. Thank you very much. We got the number, RJ. We screenshotted it. So, yeah. As it come with a screenshot, because I'm using my phone as well, so we got the number. So, we basically have maybe 100 videos, if not more. I say 100 because there are lots of small videos there. We wouldn't classify those as videos, like 1 minute and stuff. But as I said, guys, you could just help us by playing our playlist, whichever one. You can play the whole playlist if you don't want. That would be okay, because we're now at 2,000 watch hours. I was trying to gain another 2,000 so we can at least monetize and, go on with yourself, become a YouTube partner and stuff, right? So that's basically where we're at. So as I said, some of you guys have access to me on Facebook. Craig, RJ asked if I take the number to. Craig asked if I take the number to RJ. So you guys have access to me on Facebook. You said if we know of any program to use to edit videos. Can I use it on my laptop? iMovie is for iPhones, right? Can I use it on my laptop? Imaginary. I use it on my computer. All right. So I think my nephew told me about iMovies, but they're gonna download it and see if it works for me. Okay, so one of the reasons why we have not done a mukbang, one of the reasons why we haven't done a mukbang yet is because we don't have a dinner table. We don't have a dinner table, so we haven't done a mukbang. So in order for we do a mukbang, we'd have to probably go to like a restaurant, which the restaurant them. The other day I go past Sovereign and I say, yeah, we're gonna have dinner in the food court and there were no chairs. It looked so weird. So that is another thing. We can't have mukbang pan ground because we're sitting on the ground right now, We're actually on the ground. So that's why we haven't done a mukbang. Oh, please talk who, not my style. So you take the number for true, RJ? Yes, come. Oh, yes. We know that there's nothing wrong with that. So we live in our own house, so we can't sit on our ground. But if we do the mukbang, we got the food, we can't have the food on the ground. And you don't know how people stay. People don't look at things the way we do. We say within our own house, if we even on the ground, we want to sleep at our house and stuff. People not look on them. People just lie them could do, and then we want to do some fake shit. So we're not gonna do that. So we'll soon come up with a way for do the mukbang. Even the other day with the bun eating competition, I want to look at something we use for put the bun pan, but then say old bun in your hand, so that's not really detrimental. You understand? But that's the reason why we have not done a mukbang. But I have it in my intention to do some collaboration with some LGBT YouTubers. I've already reached out to some persons. So in the month of August, we have that planned where I will be doing a collaboration. And if we have any of our subscribers who would want to do a collaboration with us, you don't have to be a YouTuber. If you want to do a collaboration with us, you can just let us know. We're not partial. We do collaboration with everybody and anybody. So if you guys want to, collaborate, if you want to appear on our channel, you can let us know. We also want to do this subscriber highlight where I don't know how we're gonna do it if it's weekly. We'll post a subscriber, and if the subscriber has like a business or does a service or offer something, we talk about it. Do a collab with my family, John Carr. Yeah, I reached out to them the other day in relation to doing the collaboration. So they have agreed So we have that in the pipeline. It's just for us to figure out what the hell we're going to do. But I have reached out, like I said, to a few YouTubers. You can do it same way. That's Jamaican style. Yeah, come to think of it, we could. So it's just for us to find out now what we're gonna eat. Um, there are two persons who I asked if they wanted to do a mukbang with me, and they have also said yes. But we have dedicated the month of August because of the whole corona, whatever. We have dedicated the month of August for our collaboration. So I will be taking leave in August, leave from work, the last part of August into the first part of September. So I plan to do all my collaborations in August. We want to put the food on food tray. We want to do a pride feature as well. So we have that in the pipeline. Like we have a heap of ideas, but we just not have all of the resources right now. So as soon as we're up and running, the other day we had a limitation where we couldn't do much because we never have our own internet. So whenever we do a video, like it took us the whole day to upload because we're using the neighbor's internet. You know, say it not gonna be that strong. Sometimes it gone, it's iffy and button, you have to be in a one position and can't use the phone and a lot of things. But now we have our own internet. Flow has come and then fix it up. We can use the laptop, we can use the tablet. We can't use the phone. I don't like how the tablet look. We tried doing it on the tablet the other day, it never worked. The laptop is better for us to do live. You can do a collab and you do your part and them do their part and one take the video to edit it. That's true. That's a good idea. There's somebody overseas that had wanted to do a collab with us, and that is how they wanted us to do it. But unfortunately, it did not materialize because they did not get back to me as it relates to what exactly they want us to do. So I know that that is also an option. And RJ, the whole thing about put food pantry. Let me tell you what next reason why I wanna do a mukbang. It's when Tonya eats. It's when Tonya eats something.
Go take. You plug out the laptop, that's why I like good on.
Message deleted by Tony and Tiana. Who delete message? When we delete message? I didn't delete any messages.
Yes, you do, mommy.
No, I did not. Why is it saying that I deleted some messages? I didn't delete anybody message. Go away, YouTube. But yeah, Tony him eat. But when you do the mukbang, you will see. Can we go do the mukbang? Trust. You shall see.
I don't know it. Me normal. My 5 fingers.
20 hours of food all over my face. That's true. I like myself.
So me eat everything. While I'm sorry too. What? Come lean back down, man.
See for where you go. No, say the disappear to shoot. I look tired now. I feel tired. What happened to chopstick challenge? Oh, that go. Never chopstick challenge.
Or like you put the chopstick and then I would kiss you to tell you the flavor. Like you put on a chopstick and I kiss you to tell you the flavor.
Oh, the lip balm. When you said chopstick, me I think about the chopstick we eat with.
You mean this?
No, not that one.
No, not that pretty. I want yeah, so. What you mean, Tony? Eat everything. Now look.
No. Where's I put the...
Steph, you're not coming on our video them.
Really?
What?
Any person?
What's up for some? Someone tell them no. Eat my fruit. So one next prank here, eat my fruit. If me ever tell Tony about eat fruit, the video I forgot the video can't post. Kaylin, bring a dog to come and show them.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at Kaylin do the dog. No, say this could be the hey, sense here, no? You not tired?
Darling, dog food dinner this.
You not tired? Mm.
Mommy, darling, dog.
Kaylin, your foot not tired. What's your
Children just want ideas.
Yeah, you can wear it, but more if you're not tired. Go on, go wear your eyes. Let's go on. Go on, Pretty, go on. Pretty, go on. Go on. My man for beat up on the live. Look, Stephanie, I come to Mandeville now when I time them. Because I have 2 YouTube couples in Mandeville. We want to do a collaboration with. She's entertaining herself. Pretty is self-sufficient. She better be me just concerned about her calf them. We get tired later. She just up and down in the heel so. What do you?
Mm-hmm.
It does laugh for me, that's why.
The sugar girl, Nina.
Mm-hmm. You're done for.
A long time. I have it can't well done for you now.
No finger in here.
13 likes. This is so amazing.
You really?
Guys, drop a topic in the time for me talk. ISP share their video. Woohoo! Nice. I don't remember for that. Somebody share my video.
Oh yeah. So the person come up and say like and share. So
Okay,
share.
thank you. Thank you, love.
We just see
Only can
notification.
do a cook with us video. Come, nobody come embarrass me. I have one YouTuber who want to do a collaboration with, and it's a cook with me. We can't cook so good, God do not cook with me. What we gonna cook?
Chicken.
Macaroni and cheese.
No chicken nuggets.
Egg and bread. The best way to eat
ISP, the best way to eat egg and bread.
The best way to cook egg and bread. Egg and bread.
We're good, love. How are you? Thank you for joining our live. Please click the like button as you come in. Thank you for
the
sharing.
person like and share it.
So I can say it again. Thank you for liking and sharing. Thank you for liking and sharing. How have you been? What's for dinner?
Chicken nuggets for dinner.
Sure.
No,
Job? It's 1 SP. Oh, I try to get comfortable. God know. My precious sister. How you doing, love? What's for dinner today?
That's the kid.
Kaylin, excuse me. I'm gonna break my glasses. Where your glasses there?
You don't know?
You need to find out. You guys have a lot of good content, and it's sad that you just have the love you got. It should be way more. Yeah, it should be, but we're going. I think. Let me tell you. I think I don't know. I think I've never seen a couple like ours in terms of a trans man and a queer woman. I think I don't know, but I just in my heart I feel like say lesbian couples get more love than this type of couple.
Yep.
because we get a lot of thumbs down on our videos, and we're not doing anything out of the ordinary than what everybody else does. You understand? I mean, I wonder if it is a me thing, like people don't like me, or them don't like the fact that Tony is trans. I just don't know. But I think I agree with you, Craig. I think we should have more love than we do, but we're appreciative of the love that we do have because we want to have genuine love, and that's what we have now. The love that we have is genuine. It's nothing that we have to pay for. It's nothing that we have to buy. We don't have to bribe nobody and then sub for sub. You understand? So we appreciate the love that we have now. We know that in time we will we will get to that place where
Nice.
we'll get to that place where no, that's not true. I see a lot of situations like you guys, they're big YouTube, big time. Yeah, but in Jamaica, where I've never seen you ever see a trans man? I've seen trans men because I know that Sam Collins or some name. Sam Collins is a trans man. He's a big YouTuber, right? But as it relates to Jamaica, the Jamaican reality, I see no more couple like we, and I see a lot of that. I see a lot of Jamaican LGBT YouTubers, and I'm not getting one of thumbs down and hate like what we get. Nah, but still enough because we do get a lot of love. You understand? And I think it is easier to accept two women than to accept a trans man. You understand? Because like I said, I've been with a woman and it's been easier to navigate space as a lesbian. But when it comes to being queer and dating a trans man, it's kind of harder. It is. It's harder to navigate. People come by your post and attack a bag. I am now acquainted with both Craig Jones and Cam Empire. Nice. You understand? Some of you say, I don't know. I mean, I'm not statistics still, I'm not proof. I'm just assuming that, I don't know, but just assume. I could be wrong. But we just try our best to engage people. Some are just haters, but what am I hate? What people we are hate? What would do you? Let me say, what would do people want hate? Like even this live now. We've done live 2 times? Let me check it before me talk.
Mommy, I'm thirsty.
What did you say, Prinny?
We need a cup.
So what the cup that you right here, sir?
Here.
Don't give her that cup. We'll have the cup them here, so stop the foolishness. Go and over there so you get the cup and stop foolishness. Oh, you want a cup? Like a week have the cup them stashed over here, so. What's your feet? Okay, let us not go there. Check out Mari and Kari. You will like them. Mari and Kari.
Can find no copy here?
Our cup, the cup up there.
No cup in the trainer.
Look at them on it there, the same.
Alright, come for Uncle Tony cup. Cause you are living good and achieving greatness. That's true, Miss Steffi. That's true. We're trying. We don't really reach a greatness yet, but we are trying. But that's a life go. It's a life go. I when I do not people I hate on you. That's okay. I see YouTubers are complain about the hate that they face. Take off the shoes. Can you just take off the shoes and do what you do, man? Yeah. Zara Vlog, how you doing? Thank you for joining the live. Please like. The haters hate on you guys because they're in the closet and jealous because they can't come out like you guys. That is also true. And it's just sad. Why hate? Why not just look and weep? Just look and weep and have to hate and visibly hate. You know, have to press the thumbs up. Look here, if I watch a video and I don't like what is there, I'm not necessarily thumbs on your video, but just move on. You've gained some watch time from me and that's it. Move on. I'm not thumbs down your video. You understand? Hi Zara, I am good. We are both good. We're here just having random chit chats. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for liking the live. You guys are truly an inspiration to me and my family. I'm so glad that I am on YouTube the same time as you guys. I love you both. God bless the both of you immensely. We are 2000. We in 2020. They shouldn't be afraid to come out and be themselves. I am now already with my sister. Okay. All right. Thank you. 1SP for dancing with, you said Craig Jones. You also dance with T Frey and Imaginary. Yes. And thank you so much for the compliment. That is our aim. Our aim is to be an inspiration to somebody, you know, because I mean, since we have started YouTube and since we've just been living out loud, persons have reached out to us and engaged us and have told us how even our own visibility have caused them to learn so much about themselves. Persons have identified with Tony. They never know say them is trans, or they never understand what what being trans was until them see we, and it's a good look. A lot of persons have reached out to us to say that we basically bring them back to a place where them believe, said there is hope in the world. And that for us is enough trust. You understand? I want our existence to be meaningful. We're not on YouTube only because we want to do challenges and pranks and whatever, but we want persons to learn from our experiences and to know that they're not alone in this world. People out there are going through the same things as them, and we're publicly declaring that, and we are living truth. Not everybody though can live their truth, and we understand that because of whatever situation. But we just want to encourage persons out there that if it is that you see one could leave all, we can, you know, bust out and whatever, like Beijing kite, you take the opportunity. We took a big leap by choosing to be us. We get a lot of clap back from our family, especially. Not really friends, because we don't keep friends if you're negative. We're not too wander on you. And if we sense any ounce of negativity, we might not be able to confirm it. We kind of want to drift. We're not lucky, but we kind of drift because we don't need the negativity in our life. So be chilling now.
And guys, I have a YouTube channel. If you have not yet subscribed, I have a YouTube channel that is mostly centered around trans persons. So I've done a few videos about trans issues and so forth. So if you guys would like to check it out, it's Tony Nathan Laws. You can type that in and go ahead and check it out. And if you like it, you can just join the family.
Hi, Fanny. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for coming through. Guys, Queen Vanny is a YouTuber. She's also a part of the LGBT community. So you know what to do. Do the do. I totally endorse that. My sister and brother, you guys have defined the term.
Really. I totally endorse that. My brother and sister. You guys have redefined the term power couple and have become a blessing to the world.
Oh, 1SP. Thank you so much for that lovely compliment. As you can see, my blinds. I told you I have to help me. What's wrong with this Pitney? Alright. You can't go beach in your room. Talk about something and go in your room, go beach. Can you distract me? Anytime, boo, you know I'm busy more a while, but from me see you on after running, you go there. Still really look a bit and give a look like the watch time they go together. So we were basically just talking randomly about stuff. The last thing we were talking about is the fact that I think as a queer couple, the way that we are, trans man and queer woman, we get more clapback or hate from people, and they're more accepting to lesbians. Do you believe that, Vanny, being a lesbian, now YouTuber, do you 69?
2 hours 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Passing.
do you think, I mean, even if I can't answer that though, because I mean, based on what I've seen, like lesbian YouTubers, like them have more subscribers than us, and then they get so much hate. Me, I wonder if I'm me or if I'm Tony and if I'm in trans. I don't know. That is true. It is the same way people in general are more accepting of lesbians over gay men. Yeah, I think so. But anyway, we're not really to penetrate that. All right, so I'm seeing where LNS Squad just made a video. LNS Squad, they're also LGBT YouTubers, they're Jamaicans. So if you have not yet tangled with them, you can check them out later. LNS Squad. Right. Thank you, 11 persons on my live. Thank you guys for helping us now, 12 persons. Please remember to like the live and share it if you can. Also this.
Come on. Let's get.
Yeah, so somebody just messaged me and said them I watch me on YouTube. Them not gonna talk publicly, so I'm not gonna call them name. Good afternoon again, my sister Zara Vlog. It's a pleasure seeing you again. I love your attitude towards life and faith. Thanks for being such a breath of fresh air. Zara Vlog, compliments to you. Accept. What me tell you to do, whatever? And why you're still out here? Right. So, if you guys have any topics you want us to talk about, please feel free now to drop them. If you have any questions that you'd like us to answer, please feel free. T-Free, I just jumped on your wagon, so I will dance. RJ, I love it. RJ said T-Free, but just jump on your wagon, me dance more later. No, Sasha, welcome to the live. I like you guys together. Keep doing what you're doing, okay? Thank you, Sasha. Thank you, girl. Honey, what's nice? Cannot find you. Please facilitate and locate your channel so we can do. Honey, what's is not a YouTuber? One SP. She's not a YouTuber. Oh, so you won't find any location. You won't locate her at all. But she's not a content creator, to say that. I like how the stadium are full up. Full up the stadium, full up the station. Full up the station. Tony and Tiana, my love not bad. I'm going to take a nap now. All right, honey. All right, my love. You're always supporting us. We thank you so much for joining us and for staying the length of time that you did. You have contributed to our watch time, and we appreciate you. Full up and done. Yeah, guys, if you can, just share the live so one or few other people can join in. And like we said, if you have a topic, a question, a comment, a statement, something, anything you want us to talk about and elaborate on, please feel free to do so. All right, RJ, see you. All right, Craig Jones just left your house, T-Free. So just clap back. People watching.
What are the ages? You all look very young.
Young is relative. I am 32 years old. No, I'm 31. I'll be 32 in August. August 23rd is my birthday, guys. So please have my gifts in hand. I'm accepting cash or kind. Tony is 23. Tony, you're 23?
Yes, I'm 23. I'll be 24 in November.
What do you think? Lesbian couples have a more high-tempered fights, or should I say more spirited? Why? Jesus. Why do you think? Why do you think lesbian couples have more high-tempered fights, or should I say more spirited? Brown Girl Rep, thank you so much for subscribing. Are you a YouTuber or are you just a fan? T Frey, I really don't know. Yes, Vanny. Hey, guys, man, Vanny come from foreigner. I don't know if any of you guys remember Donny Link. Donny Link. Downe. I don't know if it's pronounced Don Link or Donny Link, but that is how far back. Yeah, Vanny I come from she name Vanny Aphrodisiac. Vanny, remember the name there? Why you dash the name there? It was Inav Aphrodisiac. Yeah, can you turn Vanny back way? Okay, Brown Girl Rep. How are you though? How has the channel been for you? How are you enjoying the content and so and so and so? Girl, they don't know. Like, I'm some people in my life where I come from way back when. Like Sherry's, look like Sherry's, she gone. But I love them people where I come from far. We see when my head did bad. Like when we used to wear braid and I couldn't do my ear and so no. Jesus Christ. But yeah. And any of you guys remember Rainbow Vibes? Rainbow Vibes. That was something similar to like Facebook and yeah. You know Rainbow Vibes? I'm afraid to say young. Hush. I'm now acquainted with her sister Queen Vanny. Yes.
Can I answer T for a question?
T Frey said, why do you think T Frey me don't know? People always say that LGBT people are more jealous, and I don't agree. I think people are just people. A straight man will kill a straight woman just as much as a lesbian will kill our partner, or a gay guy will kill. I don't believe. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me go deal with something real quick.
Like, I believe, say, like, you have a lot of persons who say, lesbian couples, like, a two female and female, no normally, but then say no. Females are emotional beings, right? So they say two emotional beings come together and none of them not feel like them wrong. Them not feel like them wrong, so them just attack each other. So that me think Tiana still come back, so she are coming.
What you say?
What
you tell them, sir?
I tell some meeting when I really like them say females are emotional beings, so two emotional beings they never think they're wrong. No, take up tell them do it. Them no acknowledge it, say them wrong.
Look here. For me, I don't think lesbians more spirited are. I not believe. I not have nothing to say in that regard because I don't think. I think anybody will kill anybody. Woman will kill man. Right, so I think anybody will kill anybody. Tony, I feel himself.
What's wrong with that? They feel yourself sometimes.
Because everyone thinks females more emotional. I believe.
I think anybody emotional, not just females, everybody emotional. And I think it depends on the person, the individual, in personality. What them believe, you know. Well, everybody emotional. I don't think genders are as I said, genders, me not think no set of individual more emotional than no set. It all depends on the individual. If you can control your emotions or not. Because each person have a tipping point. Each person have something where we break them to them knees. You understand? So me not believe in the fact what them I say persons are females more emotional than whatsoever. Me not believe that. Everybody have something where we tick them off. And maybe what tick me off now will tick you off. That don't mean say me more emotional than you. That's just my thought.
Yeah, that's mean that we have different triggers.
Mm-hmm.
Me would have never ever kill nobody. Me not say nobody will gonna make me kill them. Understand? Me not kill nobody. You could have, if you want cheat, you cheat. Just know some gonna my business. Me not see the need to kill nobody. And then go jail for. Guys, when I'm ex them, I watch you live. She just text me and tell me say she watch. Hi ex. We know you're not gonna publicly say
Hi,
shit,
ex.
but that's okay.
You lost. Push.
Leave the people alone.
Show me. No, listen to me here. Show me.
Seriously? No, this is not real. This cannot be real. Many people don't come out for my live now.
So, come on for the life war.
No, come out for the live. Them not gonna come out for that.
But then what's your facts? I'm just saying. Stating the obvious.
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna go back to them.
Try now. Just try. Yes, I think so. Brown girl.
Do you think it's easier to be lesbian than gay? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Lesbians are more
It
accepting.
is because people more accepting in seeing two women, especially the men, because them a priest and them gonna get a threesome, but there's no forgiveness for Batman because it has always been Batman for dead. YouTube not flag me for say that word, but yeah, we think it's harder to be gay than lesbian. Like two women can walk down the road and nobody not trouble them. But if them see a guy will look too feminine or too suspicious, yeah, a problem for them. But brown girl, you didn't tell us how the channel was going for you. Which videos have you watched already? And what have you garnered from our videos so far? You know, how did you stumble upon our page? Are you friends with any of us on Facebook? Tell us more about you. Tony can't go like him cute to say. Separate with bomb.
Man.
Only get so quiet.
Everybody gone.
Then silly there. Hear something. I got scammed. Story time. Go on, girl, gone. Are you away, Pambugo?
Really?
What?
Oh, is it?
From a comment I made, where I made the comment on somebody else's video on another YouTuber's channel. Should watch many. Thank you for watching many. So can I assume that you are a member of the LGBT community? Can I assume that you're a lesbian? Can I assume that you're Jamaican? Okay, all right, that's cool. Can we make all of these assumptions? I'm from St. Kitts. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Caribbean in the building. All right, so we can assume that you're Jamaican because you're from St. Kitts. Can we assume that?
One about St. Kitts and Nevis. It's St. Kitts and Nevis, so? Is it St. Kitts and Nevis? Is Nevis one border between the two of them? Something curious about. Because I know like for Trinidad and Tobago, you have a border between them. Is it the same for St. Kitts? That's why you say St. Kitts. So you're from the St. Kitts side?
And are you a member of the LGBT community? We want to know. And if yes, what's it like living in St. Kitts? People on the live, please remember to like the live, share the live, guys. Nobody may share the live. One person share the live and it's first SP. Can the others of you share the live, please? Share it on a Facebook page or somewhere so that other persons can come through.
No, I'm heterosexual. LOL 2 Island. As I expected, as I suspected. Alright.
So that means it has a border,
Mm-hmm.
and you're heterosexual. I'm heterosexual too, because my man is a man. Hi, Ro. How you doing? Please like the live. As I come in, come right in. It is good that you would have subscribed to our channel. That means that you're an ally. I shared it on my Facebook. All right, T-Free, thank you.
Thank you, T-Free.
Me is actually.
What's for dinner? What you cooking?
So earlier in the live, we were asking everybody what they were cooking, and then they said something like pork, oxtail. Some people are cook shrimp, potato, cheesy potato, and all sorts of something. We were also doing myths and superstition, and we're doing Jamaican. You're not Jamaican if, and we were listing out some stuff. We also did some riddles, right? So right now we're just having freelance conversation, and we have 10 persons on the live, and we're asking to ensure that all 10 of you have liked, thumbs up the live, and not thumbs it down, thumbs it up. Yes, and we're also asking persons to share the live if they can on their Facebook pages. If you are a YouTuber, you can share it on your community if you have community. And the floor is open for anybody who would like to ask questions. As you guys are aware, Tony is transgender and I am queer. And if you guys have any questions at all, you can drop them in the comments. Thank you. Do you guys live together now? Yes, we actually live together now.
Rose said, I cooked stew beef and parboiled
So may I tell you,
and
I always some beef thing. Una cook pork, oxtail, beef. Yeah, well, beef of cow. pork and pig. So
Mhm.
yeah. But yeah, nobody now cook soup. But now cook no soup today. What do you think about aphrodisiac foods, or do you believe they work? Aphrodisiac foods. That's what no, like food that make your army. But aphrodisiac food me as something to that effect. Tired of chicken, alright. Not bad. I can't tell the chicken right now long time I eat chicken like that.
No one no chicken.
Tony is not eating chicken because it has estrogen, and he is
Try not to
he's trying not to,
have a lot of estrogen.
yeah, because it counteracts the testosterone, the very expensive testosterone that he has to be taking
Yeah.
every 3 months.
Once Queen Vanny said pot roast pork, French fried chicken, rice and peas and
Vanny, Vanny, look here. Let me tell you
You're having
something.
a feast.
I'm hungry. Chicken, rice, coleslaw, and plantain. So we were not eat nothing. Guys, we're not at dinner today, you know.
Who wants sponsor?
We're not having dinner today. He probably gets this question a lot. But how did you know? How did he know he wanted to make a complete switch?
Okay, alright, so it all started when at the age of about 3 or 4. Because growing up, I've always felt like I was a boy, alright? I never felt like a girl at any point in my life. So at about 3 or 4, when it's like you really start questioning, because me see there is a boy them and them have penis and me not have that, and me I wonder how that different. You understand? You don't say that age, I'm both person or something like that. So my chest will flat, the only difference I'm seeing is the genitals, you understand? So me asking my mother know what a girl is supposed to have, what a boy is supposed to have. I remember her saying to me that a girl should have a vagina and a boy should have a penis. And at that age, I got confused because I'm like, I'm a boy, why don't I have a penis? But you know, you're young, they tell me nothing about it. So at the end, by the end of the day, we forget all about that and go with business. But as I grew and when puberty started, and I realized that everything started come, and puberty started pretty early for me. So I realized that all right, my brain and body are going in a different direction. So at that age, through puberty, when everything started happening, every changes will happen when my brain I tell me that that's supposed to happen. That's when I realized that there was something wrong. I think that there's something wrong with me. But at that time, I didn't know about transgender. I didn't know that transgender people exist. I didn't know what was happening. I just know that I felt wrong, and I felt like there was something wrong with me. You understand? But as I grew, and then on YouTube, I saw this story about these two transgender men who are Jamaicans that they came back to Jamaica after going through the transition, and that's the first time I heard about transgender, and that's the first time I start saying that this might be me, right? And I did my research, and then I realized that I am transgender, and that's when I realized that I needed, in order for me to be my best self, my authentic self, that I need to go through the transition. So at that time, that's when I realized that transition is a must. Yeah, I'm going to explain that. All right.
So is there a doctor in Jamaica that prescribe it, or you have to order the testosterone?
Yes, there's a doctor in Jamaica that prescribed it. So I go to a doctor in Jamaica, and he prescribed give me the prescription, and then I go to the pharmacy, get it filled, and then get the injection. So yes, it's done in Jamaica. The only thing that is not done in Jamaica is the surgery. I've heard, I think I heard from a trans man that they have one surgeon in Jamaica that does the surgery, but he's booked. I'm not sure how factual that is. I'm not sure about that, but I heard that there's one doctor in Jamaica that does it. But as far as I know, the only thing that can be done is medical transition here. Because even trans women do transition in Jamaica. They get the pills or they can even get injection, estrogen pills or injection that convert, after taking it, convert their testosterone to estrogen and turn them or let the changes follow to feel like their most authentic self. All right, so that's great. Any more questions, guys? If I wasn't clear on anything, you guys can just bring it up back and I will try my best to answer it as clear as possible.
How long did it take you to see changes?
Well, everybody, first, let's just say everybody is different. Everybody changes is different. For me, I would say like the first change that I actually saw was when my menstrual stopped. So I said I took the injection on April 4th. My menstrual came after that because it was due already and the egg don't drop already, so say that half happen. So that was it. After my menstrual came that April, it didn't come back from that. So that's the first change that I actually saw. After that is bottom growth. Anybody who know what bottom growth is? The clitoris is actually a penis, right? So taking testosterone, the testosterone see that as an actual penis and it allows it to get longer and form more into an actual penis. So after that my voice dropped, and then after the voice drop, I start seeing body fat distribution, and then after that a little body hair, and well, the body hair started before, but you start to like the real thing, like you start to the drastic change after that, and then a little facial hair, not really facial hair, neck hair, me call it, because I mean neck you will like it. Mhm. So yeah, that was it, and right now all these changes are just enhancing as it goes by. Is it very expensive to do the treatment for transition in Jamaica? Well, it is very costly. It all depends on your budget because to some person it might not be expensive. It might be really affordable, while to some person it is expensive. So it all depends on your budget.
So tell them how much it is.
All right, so testosterone, the shot to get the actual to go to the pharmacy to get it. The last time I paid, I think 9,100. Yeah, 9,100 to get the testosterone itself, right? After you get that, now I'll have to go back to the doctor to get the shot, and the doctor charged me 4,500 to see him and to get the shot. And in addition to that, you have to do your checkups to check your levels to make sure your testosterone
test.
blood tests. Yeah, you have to do the blood test to check to show that your levels are okay, that the testosterone levels. You have to check if your cholesterol okay, your liver okay. You have to check if you're okay. So the shot, no, not the shot, the blood test that costs about 12,000, 11,000, 12,000. It all depends on if you do all the tests, then it's about 12,000. If not, if you do like little bit at just some of the tests, then you know that it will be less than that. Are you interested in top surgery, bottom surgery? As you said, everyone is different, and some trans men will only do top surgery. All right, so yes, I am interested in top surgery and bottom surgery, but top surgery is the priority for me right now because my bottom don't really affects me until I'm time to get naked or until it's time to have sex. That's the only time it really bothers me. Otherwise, from that, sometimes I not remember saying anything, to be honest. So it's not really bothersome. The only thing that bothers me is my chest because that is very visible. So top surgery is better, is first thing, and then after that, yes, I will do bottom surgery. Yeah. Bottom surgery is also a must, but it's not priority right now. Alright. What no way? What are you referring to, Free?
Probably the money.
Okay. What are your parents' views, especially your mom? Hope I'm not praying. No, that's okay. My mother doesn't accept. She still think that I'm in a phase and I'm going to regret the decision that I'm making. What if I think, to be honest, I think if she's really honest with herself, she can see that growing up, I was always that what you classify a tomboy. So if she's being honest with herself, she realize that this is actually me. But being a Christian and afraid of what society is going to think, she doesn't have accept it because she said that God didn't make me a man, so I'm not a man. So my other family members, I really don't care what they think. My sisters are they don't accept, but they're okay. Them not agree with it, them not accept it, but they're okay because they say I'm still family, so they're good with it. My other family members, I don't know what they think. I don't really care, because I'm just living my life. The only thing that I really that the only person that really bothers me that doesn't accept is my mother because I really love her and I want her to be in my life, but sadly she doesn't. All right, so Rose said dollar sign. Yes, so that's the cost, as I stated. As I said, some persons it might be expensive, some persons not. All right, brown girl rep said, "What did you do with your old pictures, codes? How did your family react?" Thanks for answering these. I'm learning a lot. I was never really a picture person, so to be honest, I really don't have any pictures to show before I start being my authentic self. I wasn't really a picture person. I do have an album, but I left it with my mother. I didn't carry it with me. I left it with her because she normally take pictures of me. Like every birthday, she always take a picture, have baby pictures and all that. Pictures going through my adolescent and all that. But I don't have them because she was the one who wanted them, so she keep them. I don't have them, but I wasn't really a picture person, so on my own, I don't really take pictures. No, I take pictures because Tiara love picture. Otherwise, from that, if me if you take one picture to save my life, I don't really. The only reason I want to take pictures now is because I want to see the transition, the differences. But otherwise, from that, no. How did your family react? As I stated, they don't accept, but they're okay. So said the vibes on the streets cause I know people. Well, before coming out as trans, like coming out as lesbian, you have persons who accepted it. You have persons who were okay with it. You have persons I didn't really get to be honest, being a lesbian on the road, I didn't really get a lot of bashing. Even though I was dressed like a male, so you would assume that I was a butch lesbian. But to be honest, I started receiving a lot of discrimination when I come out as trans. That's when a lot of persons start saying, better me just stay lesbian. Being trans is going too far and all of that. So, but again, I don't really care about people. The only thing that bothered me was that a lot of persons carry news to my mother, because I come from a and persons. A lot of persons know my mother that knows me that I don't know, and everywhere I go, there's somebody that has something to say to my mother. So that was the only time that it really affected me because them just chat too much and them carry news, and to my time they don't carry you. The news that them a carry don't make no sense. So yeah. It's ironic because if you did say that you were trans, nobody would know you lost all your features. All right, that's really nice. Actually feel good with that. But to be honest, growing up, not say growing up, before I started transition, I persons now might look for me and wonder if me a man or a woman. The only thing that actually gave me away was my voice and my chest. Because I honestly don't see a lot of changes, like features changing. The only thing that I can see is just look at your where I come out here, so and the look at mustache or chair show. But otherwise, I don't see the big difference. Maybe other person will see, but I personally don't see it. So I would say that this feature is what I've always had. It's just that Now with my voice being deep and me binding, it is more. It actually people can actually see me as a man now because of all of that. So you were a tomboy growing up? Yes, brown girl. I was. I was a tomboy growing up. I've always been a tomboy. I actually started Giant Cadet in high school, and I actually did building technology, TD, all the boy stuff in high school. I was always a tomboy, always. But then persons who knew me might not have seen that tomboyness, because tomboyness in my dressing, because grew up in a Pentecostal church, and according to Pentecostals, females shouldn't wear pants. So I was always in a long skirt, always in my glasses. Me, I didn't want see me as one nerd because I'm a uniform the long. So if you don't know me personally, you would, because I did normally talk. I was always quiet. So in order to see me, in order to see how me operate or react in a certain situation, you would have to know me personally to actually see how me operate. Because if you see me, if you know me from high school, person know me as Pastor Christian. Because I used to always preach. The irony. But long uniform, glasses, long hair, like I didn't look a nerd. Yeah. So, but I was because when I was at home, I was always in shorts, big shirt, all of that. But on the road, I was always in skirt because of growing up in a Christian home. How do you deal? How do I deal with the entire situation?
With the whole road situation, everything.
Well, with the road world situation, it don't really bother me. As long as you don't touch me, you can't say anything I want to say. As long as you don't try to come in my face with anything, it really don't bother me. It bothers me when I'm misgendered, and I get that a lot, but it's I'm going to be honest, right? It bothers me, but it doesn't bother me to an extent where I'm gonna fight them or I'm gonna feel like say I don't want to talk to them. It bothers me, but it's something that bothers me more mentally than anything else. You understand? But I try not to let things get to me. I just try to be myself, try to just put it to say that I'm living my best life. So what I normally had to do was before I go out, I normally have to affirm myself, like look in the mirror and tell myself, look, all right, Tony, you're going to get misgendered today. People go come at you, but you're going to be okay. So I actually had to talk to myself in the morning before leaving the house. I had to do that a lot. So that's how I cope with the entire situation. Talking to myself on a day-to-day basis and trying to keep my mental health in check. All right, where am I? Trying to find where am I, guys.
You are very handsome.
Thank you very
You
much.
said that.
Thanks.
And
So
then going down, T Free was asking if the Pentecostal them never read you out at church and put it on backbench.
um I stopped going to church the moment I decided I wanted to be my true self. So right now, me got church. If me got church now, them never read me out because growing up, I was always what you call the Christian. Like me, I was in a church, I get in a spirit. Me, I was a speaker in tongues. I was a all sorts of something. Me interested in everything with church and churchy. But the moment I decided I'm going to stop lying to myself and be my truth, I just stopped going to church. So you have persons like church members who see me now, they talk, but I don't go to church for them to put me to the back bench. Cause me stop before me start with myself. Yes, I do have a good support system in Tiana. She is my main source of comfort and all that. So yeah.
You miss one. The Pentecostal folks is most judgmental Christians ever. No offense to anyone, but in real life. And 7 days too.
True.
I grew
Grew up in
I grew up in 7 days Adventist.
That's the truth. To be honest, that is the truth. I can't disagree with that one.
Keep loving yourself, Tony, and God bless you, the right partner to love you.
Thank you.
So do you have to take meds forever?
Yes, I do. The moment I stop taking injections, because I take injections. So the moment I stop taking injections, everything, not everything, because some things don't change. Like my voice my voice will never go back to normal. Facial hair will never go away completely. Body hair will never go away completely. The only thing that will come back is menstrual, also body fat distribution. So my hips will come back. The features will come back eventually. So you have some things that will come back and some things that won't. So, as I said, voice stays with you forever. Body hair, facial hair stays with you forever. But after I stop taking the medication, it doesn't grow as rapidly as it normally does when you're on testosterone. That's the only difference. All right.
I'm loving this convo.
I hope I answer everybody's question. If I'm not clear on anything, please let me know. This topic is something that I'm very passionate about. So I have no problem
Sign on,
talking.
I go here now. I left Tony alone.
Really?
A joke.
People them still, when the people them see me alone there, they just take the time and go.
Brown girl, do you have any friends that are a part of the LGBT community considering you're heterosexual? Would you go back to church, any church, and be active in the church?
Yes, I would, because I believe I'm a Christian, and I believe that I can be a Christian and be transgender. So if I find a church that accepts me for me and allow me to live my life, live my truth, then yes, I would, because I love church. So that answers it. Did you ever think carrying your own child? The fact that you said if I think of ever carrying my own child, no, I don't think I can handle that mentally. I think about it sometimes. That I want my own child. Tiana is willing to carry my child, but sometimes I feel like the child won't be mine. Because the child won't be mine biologically, to be honest, it sometimes plays my mind. I say, what if, something comes up and Tiana decides to left me and she decides to say, I know for my pitney, as she push him out. So me now know say no, what if she becomes a Christian and decide to tell the pitney say, me I know an actual man. And I mean, a lot of things play in my mind. So I don't think I can actually go through it. Right now, I don't see myself doing that. But growing up, to be honest, sometimes it crossed my mind at some point because I actually love children and I want kids. I want a lot of kids.
Where is something else? Where do you get a lot of kids from?
I'm going to breathe 10. I'm going to breathe 10. If I could, only if I could.
I don't know where you get lots of kids from.
You go give me 2.
Man, I hurt up my ears and you.
You go give me 2.
More lots of kids.
Right, so why don't you carry your own child? I don't think I can mentally handle doing that. Right now, I don't see myself doing that. If in the future things change, then, but right now, no. To be honest, the thing that I value most right now in my life is my mental health. If I'm going to carry a child and disrupt my mental health, I don't think I would be able to parent that child and be the best parent because mentally I will be out of it. You understand? We're gonna be a wreck. I could parent that child and be the best parent ever.
After you drop out the pitney, you can
parent. I don't know that. You don't know what can happen. What if during that time your mental health mash up?
You lose your mind? Me for carry up at what 21?
You don't know what can happen. I don't want to take that risk. You understand? I know myself more than anybody does. I know what I can handle from what I cannot. And I don't think I can handle that. Right? You have a lot of trans men out there that carry their own child. I know I've heard stories, and that's their story, that's what they want to do. But I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can.
Postpartum depression.
That thing is real, and I think me might all drop me down. Me not think me can manage it, and me not go push. If it's a case where me not even know the future, no one knows what the future holds. So if in the future, what if in the future Tiana decides say she now can't up with the film, and me decide say alright, me go just do it and done. Me not know, but right now no. And the question that stressed me out, to be honest. Alright,
You'll be a good
you'll be a
parent.
good parent. I think so too. I just don't know how you can do all things through Christ who strengthens you. I believe that. But me don't know.
Too.
Honestly don't know T-Free.
So live your life. Whoa. Draw the curtain. Take it dark. I sent you the picture
Sure. In
in
Facebook.
Facebook. Which picture again? Oh, all right. My phone died, so as soon as I get it charged up, I will see the message. Guys, my body hurt me. My back hurts now. Okay.
Just feel like touch your belly. Tony Jr. in there. I sent it to Tony.
Okay.
We still need to check it once a phone, because we have one phone at the moment.
Any more questions, guys?
And again, to answer that question, T-Free, about carrying my own child, testosterone actually limits the chance of actually having a child. And it is a possibility that even if I decide that I want to, I might not be able to, because some person, what they do is they save their egg before they start testosterone. And I didn't save mine because I didn't have any intention of carrying my own child. So it might be a case where if I decide that I want to, I won't be able to. Because after a long period, it's a possibility that I won't be able to do it. You have some persons who actually get pregnant while on testosterone. Everybody is different. I don't know how my body is going to react to the entire thing.
I'm coming. Gonna pick me.
Any more question, guys? Please keep quiet and like everybody gonna eat them chicken.
Shan,
And then
are
pork.
you still here? Oh yes, I see that people on T do get pregnant.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do, but it's not always the case because you don't know how your body's going to react to it. And the doctors do advise you that it's a possibility that after a long period on it, it can stop you from getting pregnant. Because remember, the eggs stop drop, and it can be a case where it doesn't happen after that. Danny Jackson, hi.
Come through. Please like the live as soon as you jump in. We're doing freelance question and answer, so you can go ahead and drop your questions. Let us know if you are a subscriber. This is the name already. That person coming on with the live already? Is this your first time in our live? Danny Jackson, your name looks familiar. Are you a subscriber to our channel? How do you identify? Thank you for that like. How do you identify? Are you a YouTuber? Talk to it. Are you Jamaican? People want to know.
And you know that when I decide to do bottom surgery, I'm going to have to take out the uterus. And that's two different surgery. So first I'm going to have to take out the uterus, then allow that to heal, then after that go have to do the surgery. It depends on the type of bottom surgery, and bottom surgery is more expensive than top surgery, by the way. Very more expensive.
Jamaican, Danny and Alia.
Oh, remember Dania earlier from the last chat? I said Danny is a friend. I would think that Danny was the butch.
Yes, and Alia is really the butch.
The same one, man.
Oh, how you doing?
I hate that in JA they do not make provisions for the LGBT community, especially health insurance. I hate that also, but Jamaicans, it has to do with, I think it has a lot to do with culture and how Jamaicans are. So in all of that, I'm hoping for Jamaica where that is possible, but that might take many years, many years, maybe only my great grandchildren would ever see that happen. And it's facts, because it takes, in order to change all that, you would have to break the culture, and to break culture is going to take years. Because you have to demolish everything we ever learned, and that's going to take a lot of work.
Danny, the place dark, so I really have no good memory, my love. The place dark. Oh, probably
Turn
turn
on
on the light. Turn on the light for me.
Coming.
Not trying to be pervasive, but please consider before removing your uterus. At least
you would have a chance to carry. Look here, T-friend, what you say about all of that? Cause that, I'm not like something we're gonna do right now. Because like I said, there's a lot of things that we have in queue to do. It's just that top surgery first and foremost, because that limits Tony being misgendered. Nobody will see what's in his pants, and whatever is in his pants doesn't affect whatever right now. So will you tick male or female on forms for work or so?
To be honest, lately I have been taking before all of that, I always it's always hard to tick female, and I used to tick female, and to be honest, lately I have been ticking male. To be honest, I have, because you can leave it blank or you can, but I just feel like tick male when we go to the interview now and whatever, because I believe that at this point, if I'm going to go to an interview, because I've been to interviews and during the entire time I've been addressed as sir. First, like I went to one interview in Mobe, and my qualifications are in my dead name, right? So I had to show my birth certificate and my deed poll, and the person saw my qualifications. She saw my passport, because that's what I'm using for my ID at the moment. She saw all of that, and she still addressed me as sir. And I went to the interview, and through the entire interview, I was addressed as sir. So, I mean, putting female on that is going to. What if when they say female, they start look at me and wonder, why is there a female here? And so, to make everything run smooth, I'll put male until something come up where I have to explain. I will always put male. Yes, top surgery for sure. Bottom surgery, I will do it, but it's no time soon. No time soon. Because I said it's more expensive than top surgery, very more expensive. And now it depends on the type of surgery. And you have more you have a lot of different type of surgery for bottom surgery because you have different sometimes you have some that they they still keep the the vagina opening. You have some where I mean you have you have a wide variety of different surgeries, and each is more expensive and
Put on the shoes now, Penny.
different criterias.
Criteria.
Yeah, criteria. Sorry, criteria. You should stick male, and you shouldn't have to explain your gender in an interview. That's true.
Go in your room. It finished charge?
Let me check.
Must finish charge by now. Can you go in your room? What's this sound not look?
How long time later you bring up something like that, huh? You always bring up things like that.
Oh, I me like cramp.
You want to stretch, you want to go up and shoulder. Stretch, you know? Stretch it. Long time I like them again, stretch yourself.
How Una look so sad? Who's sad? Danny, where you cook for dinner today? Where you have for dinner? No sports now go on this year?
You know, look so.
In a pride? No, it look like them are gonna have everything for online. That's not now go on. And even so, I thought for our next story. That is for another story. That's for another story. Danny, we're not starting now. We've been here for 3 hours and 18 minutes. So we are running out of things to talk about. So we want you guys to drop questions so we can answer and keep the live flowing. Oh, my juice.
This is the longest we have ever been on live. Milk or drinking?
We can all just sit here, get a Sunday best.
Two chickens.
Two chicken and rice and peas. At least you have something to eat. Where is Miss Alia?
I think, wait it. What if I'm wrong? I think a long distance in the pan. I think so.
So yeah, you remember the people in life story.
I don't know, but remember.
Danny, can you confirm that information? Is it that you guys are in a long distance relationship? Oh yeah, true. True. That in a long distance relationship. Guys, I can't remember everything. Why you call it ghetto? Because it's non-traditional for people to eat stew chicken for Sunday.
Ghetto people on the next Sunday.
Oh, please. Name anything you want to eat, my love. I send her the link and she says she soon come. Alright. Where is the pear? I don't see my pear. A pear season also. I love to eat piece of pear right now.
I like pear.
I'm glad. That means when the period there, I'm one of them. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. But like when my partner have a different taste from me. So I understand say him and pretty love ripe banana. So what they may buy banana buy six come even know say him more ripe banana too. So when I buy again, I can buy those if you two of them have no say. Them can eat them banana, me no want a banana. Know that me know say me want like pear. Can buy my pear and know say yeah, and me wanna eat my pear. So Sue, you really not come back to Jamaica come look for it? Hmm? Hmm? Pear and bulla are the best. Pear and everything. The only thing I eat pear with is a porridge. As soup, me drop my pear in a pear and
Nasty.
soup. So
Pear and
nasty.
soup.
Pear and bread, pear and bulla, pear
Me
and
understand. Me
food.
understand pear and bola and pear and food, but pear and soup.
Mm-hmm. It not do nothing to it. It just make
Gonna
it
make it soggy
taste.
and
No, it does not. Pear and soup.
who else eat pear and soup? Let me know, cause that just not sound right.
Pear and soup. Pear and soup.
So you eat
Pear
pear and
and
soup?
soup. I'm not as brave as Tony. I feel uncomfortable at work and stuff. Uh, Sue.
And comfort the work just. I mean, where I used to work, I like but they always have a lot of altercation with persons because persons always misgender me, and it was good to have the HR on my side where I could go and talk to her because the HR never misgender me at no point. You understand? And she even corrected my manager on many occasions. So it was good to have my HR on my side and some of the people them at work, you understand? But it was rough because I had to correct a lot of persons, and even when I changed my name, you have persons who refuse to call me by my name now, and I had to go in a lot of meetings trying to get persons to. So at one point I decided that if you don't call me by my name now, I'm not going to answer. And even if it's work related, I'm not going to answer. That's what I had to do in order to get persons because if I don't answer, they can't carry me to the HR because that's not my name. And if you're going to call me, you should call me by my name. If I don't hear my name, then I'm not going to answer. So I had to do that. And even misgendering and they call me she and whatever. Sometimes I just don't answer. And if you carry me to the HR, because I even ask HR, is it wrong or is there a problem for me to ask persons to address me by my pronouns? And the HR said, no, there's nothing wrong with that. And I should be able to do that. And they should follow, you understand? So they should comply. So that's what I had to do. T first time I love peer too. No, me not do them magic stuff there. Pear and soup. So say they drink pear and soup. No tea and no pear and soup. That a tea first said that me have to feel for pear for eat it. Shan, me never feel for pear yet. Shan said pear and soup, no sir. You see?
I found a light.
Tea alone, at first me I hear pear and soup, Danny Jackson. See it, I hear alone in pear and soup. Come here and say that no sound right.
What do I eat pear, man?
Tea no sound no eat pear.
Ask Sue how's the experience for her, like when she overseas now.
So-
On a scale of 1 to 10.
So Sue, how is the experience for you seeing that you're overseas now on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 being the least, 10 being the most. I think so too, Tifrey. I really think that persons were doing that. Um, but that's why I decided not to answer. You understand? Even if it's work related, I'm not answering because at the end of the day, you're not addressing me. You understand? So why should I answer? At some point, I used to answer, And then Tiana was one of those persons that was in my backbone tell me that. Because when I go through them, I complain to she, and she had tell me, say, but I need to answer that. So I think Tiana gave me the strength to decide that, hey, I'm not answer. And that's what I had to do. Because I just feel like person were doing it on purpose and them just never care and them just feel like them can't do what them feel like. And that's why it was very important to me that I had the HR on my side, and the fact that I had her on my side, that was awesome. So during everything I decided not to answer when the HR at one point when I went to the HR about my manager at one point, and the HR said to me that if she's going to talk to my manager, and if after talking to her she didn't comply, then I should come back. And she talked to the manager, and after that the manager didn't misgender me afterwards. And I think at one, I'm not gonna say she didn't misgender me, or she didn't decide not to call me by, she decided not to call me by my birth name. She did, but then she corrected herself. But I think that she was doing that on purpose. You understand? And but because she was correcting herself, and even though we know say a purpose, we know say if we bring it to the HR goes say, all right, she's trying. You understand? So I just decided to make it slide. Oh, Sue said 8.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And in Jamaica, it was what, 4?
And in Jamaica, how far on the scale was it? So say I wear anything I want to work. I wear anything I want to work. Wanting in the streets, no one really hurls insult at me. Actually, no one really cares how you live your life in the era I am. And to say I still identify as a female. Alright, so the question again, and how was it in Jamaica? How far in the scale were you? Stud in Jamaica, I would say 3. That bad. But I mean, Jamaica you talk about still, so. Close friends like tea made me comfy. That's awesome. It's good to have persons in your corner that have your back. That's why it's good to have persons. Like persons normally say that you don't need friends, but I think you do. You don't need a bag of friends, but you do need persons in your corner that can motivate you and push you. Because sometimes it's good to motivate yourself, but what happens when your energy drops and you don't have that energy to push? Having someone in your, even one person in your corner, can do a lot. So you have good friends like T to comfort you. That's awesome. But once I was to be promoted as head of temp department in Jamaica. Did you get it? Or the fact that you are studying it hinder you from getting it? Was that causing a problem? Yeah, Tifra, I think so too, but you have too much ignorant person in Jamaica. And again, I said it has a lot to do with culture. What I think, I think that the younger generation now, if we can get to if we can get to talk to like sensitize with the younger generation and get them on board, it would be easier for the future. But the older folks, they are done rooted in what they believe in, and it's very hard to pull them over to our side. You understand? Because it has a lot to do with culture, as I said before. What do you think, Tifre? You don't think it has a lot to do with culture? And how do you think we will be able to combat culture in order to get Jamaica to the place where we can all be ourselves, regardless of gender, sexuality, disability, anything at all. Religion, because all of those persons in those categories still go through a lot of discrimination. So how do you think we can combat culture in order to do that?
It have mayonnaise in there.
Everything we go say no?
You can eat some. What is this? Oh, Sharissa, if you come ask me what may I eat. Come rush her. Tell me, put too much mayonnaise in there.
Yes, Tifa, it is culture. How do you think we can combat it? You have any ideas? Anything at all? Let's have a discussion on that. Let's have a discussion on that. Anybody can input. How do you think we can combat culture? Because I think that needs to be done. You understand? We need to change the narrative of a lot of things. And how do you think we can change the narrative? Are you seeing things being done to change the narrative?
When I know, you tell me.
If you're not seeing anything that can be done, what are your suggestions? The principal told everyone in the meeting that I can't be it because I am a lesbian. Really? That's I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I know there are a lot of situations like that, but your sexuality shouldn't affect you because it doesn't affect your ability to do anything. You understand? Being a lesbian is just a part. It's just a small part of who you are. It doesn't affect anything at all. I understand where a person can use, not to understand, come and understand, persons can use their own belief to say a lot of things, but I mean, it doesn't affect your ability to do anything. You understand? But I'm happy you are now in a place where you can be yourself. That's awesome. It's no time where you can do a lot of healing, because I know during that period in time you might have gone through a lot of hurt, and it's good time to do healing, seeing that you're in a space where you can be yourself. Tifa, Barbary law abolished and the laws put in place to protect the LGBT community, then culture would have to conform. Alright, that's a good way to put it. I think, thinking about that now, how Jamaica people are, I think even if you put law in place to protect LGBT persons, I think a lot of things is going to go down. I think Jamaicans are so ignorant where they don't have the knowledge, they're full of temper, and then we just decide to take matters in your own hand, and that's what I'm scared of for a lot of persons. You understand? Because I think if we do get laws to come in place to protect LGBT people, I think a lot of persons are going to take matters in their own hands, and they might just all kill people. I just think Jamaicans are like that, and that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of that happening to a lot of persons. Me personally, Kieran, because we reached a point where I believe that for me, if I should die, I want to die fighting. You understand? I want to die in a place where I was being my authentic self. So I'm not going to make because of the fear of dying stop me from being my true self. So that's me. But what about other persons? And that's why a lot of persons are afraid to come out, are afraid to be themselves, because even if there are laws in place, persons are still going to want to attack. That's my thoughts. Just say people them, me have more people them force my left back on the chat. 6. Me have more, no? So Rosa, I don't see it changing. I'm not going to say I don't see it changing, but I don't see it changing anytime soon. As I stated, I believe, like, remember that slavery was for 200 years, and it took a lot of persons standing up, a lot of persons, and even when a lot of persons died in the process, a lot of persons fight and they didn't get the chance to see their fruitful, their fighting being fruitful. Understand? So I believe it is possible for Jamaica to get to that place, but it's going to take a lot. You understand? It's going to take a lot of brave people to stand up for what they believe in, and it's going to take a lot of years. So for me, maybe my great Wally Pat triple double great. For true, my great
Look here,
grand.
too disgusting. You don't have no faith.
I know faith here, you have to be realistic. I don't know about faith. I have faith that it's going to change. But I
Too
mean,
much great.
I see it changing, but it's going to take a lot of years. Never thought that pride would be held in Jamaica ever. And now it is happening. Yes, Shan, that's true. As I stated, it's going to take a lot of years. It's going to take a lot of years. Oh, is that putting in something?
What?
More onion you putting in something?
No.
Or something you cook? I'm thinking more onion and something you putting in where you eat. What is it, love onion? I like onion. Like for Pride, we have a lot of we're thinking about doing something for Pride, and we are going to be talking about how it was back then. Well, me not know how it was back then because when Tiana tell me about how I got through, me did just in a primary school. So me never know about something, but she has a lot of stories to talk about before Pride, all of that. So we have content surrounding that for Pride. So you guys can look forward for those content coming out in August. I didn't buy any ice cream.
Ice cream.
When me and Sue you didn't buy any ice cream, I'm lost. Are you guys enjoying the conversation so far? Anybody have no more question? I mean, you guys can just ask a question. Let's just keep the conversation flowing. Um, like any question, the floor is open. When that pastor molested children in church, they are gathering in halfway tree. Also, wrong window. Okay. When the pastors molest the children in halfway tree, they are gathering in halfway tree. Oh, when the pastor molests the children in church, they are gathering in halfway tree. Are you saying that they weren't gathering in halfway tree, or are you saying that they were gathering in halfway tree? Because I mean, lately there are a lot of pastors, a lot of stories of pastors, persons coming out talking about pastors who molest them, and all of this know where they're going because even when there was pride happening in Mobe, because if you know Mobe has their own pride, right? So there was pride happening in Mobe, and they wanted to use the culture center to talk about gay marriage, you understand? And the church the church itself decided to come and do a big protest about not allowing that conversation to happen. And I'm saying the whole heap of killing they go on in Namibia, the whole heap of molestation were going, why weren't they coming out that strong? Why weren't they coming out that strong? Like, me not understand why is it that LGBT issues are the only thing, not even issues, LGBT people are the only thing that they are concerned about. And they are going to use Sodom and Gomorrah story. And I've read the Sodom and Gomorrah story, and I think there was only one or two verse, and it wasn't, there was nothing that point out to say anything. It was just saying that the men wanted the angels, the angels that came down were other men, and Lot said, "Take my daughters," and the man them said, "No, they don't want the daughters, they want the man." I mean, that was the only thing. That was the only part in the Bible. And Sodom and Gomorrah was going through a lot of things. Them thief, them all this, them worship false god, them blah blah blah. There were other sins that were happening. You understand? But they only took out that one thing to affect to make a big deal out of. Teresa, read the first thing before that. You know, years ago I saw all churches gathering halfway tree because there was a conversation about protecting the LGBT community. It saddens me. When the pastor molested children, yes, Steve, when there anything else, if there any LGBT people alone them gather for, them pray for. I remember last year Pride when we were at where the hotel were they at, babe? When they decided to march on the hotel.
Gloria. Oh no, you up here?
Yes.
I'm not for that.
You were, yeah, it was Knutsford. We're at Knutsford for Pride. And the church decided to march around. I know said they couldn't actually march directly around Knutsford. They had to go way round to come around. And the church decided that they wanted to march around to do what? I mean, when the killing them are gone, when the people might get molested, when all sort of manner of evil happen, no, you're not seeing the churches decide to preach or decided to pray and have prayer meeting and fasting. They only decide for that when it's LGBT people. Like, me not understand, is that LGBT are the only people them have strength for? Like, me not understand, me don't get it. What they need to fast and pray about, Jamaica get out of hand. A whole heap of killing are going. And that them need to pray about. And that them need to pray about the amount of killing are going, the amount of people them are get raped, the amount of people them will get go missing. Why them not talk about that? Why? Because that's not important to them. That no, things that are not affecting them or what them care about. Because LGBT people not affect them, you not stop them from eating, you not stop them from live them life. The people them there kill people affect them because guess what? You can just go right out there and them kill for no reason at all. Your child could be the next one that goes missing. You understand? Those things are affecting them. Directly and indirectly. LGBT people not affect them directly or indirectly. None time at all. So me not understand that. Alia Ramsey. Me reach. Alright, Alia there. Drop one question now. Remember to like the live. They need to mind their business that pay. They need to mind their business that pays them. Pick me away and get killed. Which is right. That them need to do. But I mean, they not gonna do that. And if we decide to talk and adjust them, address that, them still not gonna listen. They are focusing on the wrong thing. They are focusing on the wrong thing. The church are march singing around the walls of Jericho, waiting for the walls to fall down. That's funny. And that them do for true. You're not right. You're not wrong. And that them do. And that them do. Wait, at the time when they have a church service, though, we were having church service. And another time they decide to march. Because according to them, we were mocking God. According to them, we were mocking God. But how would they mock God? I mean, we had a wonderful time. We sing. We had a lot. We have a one.
Dance, upstand, do everything.
We have a lot. We had a lot of fun. We were not mocking God, but according to them, because LGBT people cannot be Christians, and that's just doesn't make any sense. I'm a Christian. I believe in God. You understand? So, I understand. Bubbles are there. Wagwan. More like the gates to fall down. You're right. You're right. Like people, I want to throw out a question, right? What do you think? I don't. We have this discussion on the live. I'm not sure if we ever have this discussion. But what do you think about lesbians who say that if their child becomes a member of the LGBT community, them not accept them? What's your thoughts on that? Because that's a topic that has been plaguing my mind. Something where I just not understand. I mean, if there anybody here on the live that has that thought, can you please explain to me why you think that? And if you are on the other side, explain to me. Just let's have a discussion on that. Phone charging bubbles. Can't check the WhatsApp right now. What kind of food you mash up, bigger son, no? What you eating? You did go work today?
Turn on the phone on phone. Turn on.
Repeat. All right. The question that I was asking is that what do you think of lesbians who say that if their child is LGBT, and let's put it more specific, lesbians who let's say that if they have a son and their son decides to be gay or is gay, let's not say decide their son is gay, they would not accept their son. Them go kill them. I mean, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? I agree with that, T-Free. They don't love themselves. Moreover, they are not lesbians. Bottom line, I agree. That's my exact thoughts. Maybe lesbianism for them is just a trend, and maybe they became lesbians for the wrong reasons. Maybe they weren't born lesbians because of circumstances. They decide to take that path. That's my thoughts. Danny says, them not real to the community. I personally won't have a problem if my child comes to me and say, Mommy, I like girls or I like boys. I believe that's my thought to Danny. And for me, I want a son. But what if I think I get a son and after that my child decides to tell me that, Daddy, I'm not a boy, I'm a girl. What am I going to do about it? I want a son, but what if I shouldn't get a son? What am I going to do about it? What if my son decides that, Daddy, I'm gay? What am I going to say to him? Tell him I love him because I'm gay? I mean, I'm a part of the minority. I'm a part of the LGBT community. How can I be against that? I know what it feels like to be rejected because of who I am. I'm not going to allow my child to feel that way. I'm not going to allow my child to feel that way. Me no way feel like because of who I am, my family rejects me. My family tell me say me abomination and say me disgusting. My family tell me that me sick them stomach. I know what it feels like to Words coming from the person that's supposed to give me love pierce me to the bone. Like me know I feel like I'm not gonna allow my child to go. Me understand how the world is. What I would try to do is try to protect my child from the world. Try to make my child know that hey, I know that you feel this way. I know, but you have to be careful. I'm not stopping you from living your truth, but you have to be careful. Try to be my child's shield. You understand? Me now go even me know where the world stay. Me know that if my son ever says gay, I know how the world is, how Jamaica is about gay men. I know how it is. But I'm not going to tell my child that something is wrong with him and he shouldn't be that way because I'm scared of what society is going to think. No, I'm not going to do that. I know that society is going to be at his backbone, go damage him. I want to be that shoulder that he can, one thing can run to me and say, Daddy, me feel the way they do this, I mean him have a reason. I will talk. One more to be the person that he can come to and talk to me about anything. Anything will come to him and just talk. I'm not gonna rush him. Different because I generally believe that people are born lesbian, gay, or whatever the sexual orientation is. It's from birth. I believe so too, Tifrey. I believe so. What I don't know, my daughter is 16 and I dread the convo. But I will never disown my child for nothing. Alright, so I understand where you can say that you dread the convo because I don't think because you know how society is, you wouldn't not let's put it this way, you would prefer that they don't have to go through that. You understand? But if we come to care where it actually is a reality, there's nothing you can do about it more than just love your child. You understand? Is there nothing you can do about it because it don't happen already? We were born this way. So if the case that your child is going to be gay or lesbian, it was already written, it's already in the DNA, there's nothing you can do about it. All you just need to do is just show your child love, respect, support. Give your child, provide that space for your child to be themselves. You understand? That's all they need to do. Because when you're trying to protect your child from going through the harsh reality of the world. But put it this way, the moment you decide that you're going to disown your child, or you're going to tell a child that something is wrong with you need to change, what you're going to do is to push your child into the hands of the world for the world to butter bruise them. That's what you're going to do. Because if that child is really, truly born that way, you telling them they need to change is going to damage them. You're going to look for love in the wrong places. And then you're just going to lead them to go through the same exact thing that you wanted to save them from. How is that for you? That makes no sense. So I would understand that you wouldn't prefer your daughter to be straight, but what if that happened? You understand? You just have to know that if that happens, you just have to learn. Nevertheless, as LGBT people, we know what it's like to be discriminated against. And now, as a lesbian, how dare you not accept your LGBT child? You should be the first person to accept your child. No excuses. Shan, I agree with that. You should be the first person to accept your child because you know exactly how it is. So when a person is going to tell me that you're not going to accept your child and you're part of the community, that just leads me to think that you're not actually genuine. That's the only thing that I can think about. Because if you're genuine, you know what it feels like. You know what it feels like to be discriminated against. You know what it feels like, especially if your family, especially your mother or your father doesn't accept you. You know what it feels like to want love from those persons and don't get it. So if you really love your child and you allow that to happen to your child, that just don't make no sense to me. I know someone from the community who said that they will never marry a woman. When I heard it, my eyes widened. I just don't know how I would prepare for experiences or for the experiences I had. So I understand. It's just a dread of fear. You don't know what to expect. You don't know how. Let me get it. I really get it. I really get it. I mean, there's nothing in life, as parents, there's nothing in life that prepares you to be a parent. Because each child has their own thing. Like me having a son and Towie have a son, right? I have a son, you have a son. Both sons are not going to want the same type of care, the same type of advice, the same type of way of growing them up. Each person is different because each child has their own personality, their own individual needs. So each child is different. So there's nothing in life that prepares you to be a parent. You just have to do the best you can and learn from your experiences. Yes, and so you might not know how you would be able. So the best thing you can do is just show your child love. Show your child with much love as possible. That's the best thing you can do for your child. Just show them with love. That's the best. But suppose the issue is that the people are saying that you force sexuality on your child. Well, that persons are going to say that. You can't stop people from saying that. But then what I would say is that I come from a straight family. My mother is straight. As far as I know, my mother is straight. As far as I know, my father is straight. As far as I know, my sisters are straight. I mean, you just have to try to combat it because you come from. They're going to say that you force your sexuality. You cannot force your sexuality on your child. You have children that have LGBT parents and they're straight. Same way you have LGBT people that have straight parents is the same thing. I mean, persons are going to say that you force it on them. Persons are going to say that. You can't stop persons from saying that. You can't stop persons that say what they think are. You can't stop that. So you're going to have persons that say that. But it's just how you deal with the situation. Just how you deal with the situation. So, okay, so why are you dreading the situation, the conversation if it happens? I think that you're asking that question to so right, Tifer? Well, I think she might be dreading it because she's answering Tifer, so she does answer. I don't think her father would say I did it to her. He's always saying I should let my friends get near her. Oh, there's an answer for you, Tifer.
I think why it is important to explain sexuality to your children so they know exactly what happened.
Yeah, so as Sienna just said, that's why it's important for you to explain sexuality to your children. Have the conversation with your children. Let them know
Why are you attracted to women?
why you're attracted to women, why are you feeling this way. Just teach them the diversity of people, sexuality, people itself. You understand? Just have to teach your child, give your child the knowledge. Yes, so I understand that. I understand that. I get what you're saying, so that, like I said before, I read the conversation. I dread the conversation because I'm not sure how to prepare her for the things I experience.
Over.
I get that.
I don't want video. That's pretty content.
I'm not sure if my father is homophobic or transphobic or any type of phobic because I don't know. I don't know how my father. The only experience I have with my father where he called me and called me his son and said, "Mr. Laws." I mean, that's the only thing. I'm not sure if he did that out of he wanted something from me though when he called. So maybe he could have done that because he wanted something, or could have done that because he genuinely accepts me for me. So I really don't know. Alia, yes, me know you reach. Alia, Alia Ramsey said me reach with the face like him man a shout. But Alia, you see, yeah, no, but me the address her, me the tell her say, stop with the address her. Alia, drop a question, drop a topic, drop something. Me know you there, man. Just drop something. We're having a conversation, having a discussion. Any input you have, just drop it, man. Tiana say poil. Several person upon the live. I mean, if you haven't I think I just saw somebody like it up. Thanks for that, whoever the person is. If you are a part of the live right now and you haven't said anything, please drop a comment, drop a statement, drop something so I can know there so I can address you by your name. No, I understand. So yeah, Tifa, she's just afraid. Three, we all know we live our life the way we want to. The reality is our lifestyle is seen as a crime. As a crime. I have had friends and students who were gang raped to change them. Mm-hmm. She says she have had friends and students. So you're a teacher, Sue?
Yes.
Tiana just says, okay. Yeah, I understand your fear. I mean, no parent would want whatever they have been through for their children. No parent would want that. So I understand you dreading the convo. It's understandable. If you really love your child, you will dread the convo.
Similar to what you have been talking to your child about both sex and pregnancy and STI and all of these things, you have to talk to people, LGBT people.
Yeah. As Tiana just said, similar to how you talk to your child about sex and puberty, because I mean you can talk to them about puberty or STD and then some the pregnancy. It's the same thing it's the same way you need to educate your child on the matter, especially if you are part of the community. Because because you are a part of the community, you know that at some point whatever affects you is going to affect your child. You understand? So it's very important to educate them. Sue said I had a classmate at childhood who was kidnapped by a taxi driver because she was walking with me and she didn't answer him when he called to her. Whoa. People
That's so dramatic, man. Jesus.
people are just I don't know, officer. Sorry that happened to your classmate Russo. But I mean people on a whole just disgusting. Like how I mean you calling to somebody and them not answer. Not give you the right to kidnap the person. For what? I mean the person is their own person, they don't need to answer you. Then he said, I came out to my family at the start of the year and my dad said that he was going to bust a shot in my head. Up till now, I'm nervous when I go around him. Whoa. Then he said, I came out to my family at the start of the year and my dad said that he was going to bust a shot in my head. up till now, me nervous when me go around him. Like I have never experienced that threat from a family member saying that they're going to kill me. I've never experienced that threat. The most my mother said to me is that she carry me out, so she push me out so she carry me out of the way so she can take me out. I mean that's the most she ever said to me. She have never actually threatened me to say she will kill me. She threatened me to say she will kick me out, but she can't keep me out again because me in my own place. So I mean that's the most. That's the most. So I cannot say that I understand how you feel, Danny, because I've never experienced that. Tiana, on the other hand, could maybe can say something about that. Because she had an experience where her fathers, when her brothers said something like that to her.
Look here. Hi guys, I was looking after something for my daughter, as you're aware, my mom. Look here, my brother did check me, and that was very short-lived because what he said to me was that him used to me have woman and him can't wait to see my woman for lick me and my own. I'm come out strong and quick. I say whenever you can show me a bill where you pay, whenever you can show me money where you send me like a receipt where you send me money, then he can talk to me. And then he quickly retracted his statement, my dear. So I've never ever been in a situation where nobody checked me. I just said one time, my brother said, "Mother lick me, not kill me, but lick me." And I have to make him draw back himself. I said, "But are you bright? Right now, we buy the house, and when we were buying the house, we would have asked some persons to help with like housewarming gifts. And that same brother, me asked him for a cylinder gas. And to date, we can't get the cylinder gas, but we're still here. We are eat. Something I look after now for my daughter." And I said, but Danny, I'm really sorry that you had to endure that. That is very, very rough. Because for us, we only get verbal disapproval from our parents. If you get a physical threat like that, kind of rough. You understand? And we're very sorry about that. But just be careful because you know when them edu chip soon come back.
She gone again. Alright, so then straight to refer, this is sad. I believe that the community should start to have dialogue with the government for change. The community has started dialogue with different persons. I can only say for Transwave because I've been to a couple Transwave meetings and I've seen where they have had dialogue with different sectors, especially like not directly the government per se, but like work sectors, how they would go about employing trans persons. So I believe and I think JFlag have had conversation with public figures. I'm not sure about governments. So the community has had conversations with governments and so forth. So that dialogue has been happening. I'm not sure like the outcome of everything, but the community has been having dialogues. Because I know JFlag has done a lot. I know Transwave has done a lot because I'm an ambassador for Transwave, so I know they have done a lot. It's just to continue having the conversation, continue having the dialogue. I mean, we have had a trans man publicly have doing a paper, writing a piece to the Gleaner, to the paper, I think, talking about trans issues. So we have had conversations, and we will continue having conversations. It's just for persons to. I think even though we have conversations, we need persons to stand up, and the fear of a lot of things stop persons from standing up. You understand? I'm scared for you when he said that, babe. I'm scared for you when he said that, babe. That's earlier. Then I said, it's been years since my mom known about it, and every time she seen me, she want to pick fight with me. Everything, do my woman this thing, me do a woman this and woman that. Danny, I can relate to that. My mother, everything a woman this and a woman that with me. Like when I was living with her, that's the only thing she talked about. and she knew about Tiana. She even knew Tiana name. She knew Tiana look. She even asked about Tiana at one point. I mean, she and everything a woman this and woman that. So I can relate to that, Danny. See, for I mean direct meetings with government, especially sitting in member of parliament settings. I understand that, Tifre. Hopefully they can do that soon. Because in order to have that done, they would need to, because we have had persons sitting in parliament, but not in parliament to part of the committee who sit in parliament, but not in parliament to give their advice, just sit and listen. So that's all I've known of them doing. Because instances they have asked me if I wanted to go to a parliament meeting, but they don't talk when they go to the parliament, they just sit and listen. So hopefully it can be a case where they can have a direct meeting. And I said, the other day my friend invited me to her birthday dinner at her house and I was going to sleep over. So I told my mom during the week. On the day when I was leaving, she picked a fight with me saying that. um, it's all comes from the fact that she just doesn't approve. And mothers would always be like that. When they don't approve something, they always have something to say about the entire situation. And I'm sorry you have to be going through that, Danny. I know it can be a lot. It can be stressful, especially on your mental health. And a lot of persons don't understand that mental health is very important. And things like these does affect our mental health. And I hope you are able to release the tension with talking about it. Like how we're having a conversation like this now. I hope you're able to talk, especially to your girlfriend. You should be able to talk to her about this situation and just have a conversation. Because sometimes things like this, we can battle it up on the inside, and it can, after battling it for so long, when it's time to explode, it can be devastating. And I said, at this point, me feel like she just want to argue. At this point, me feel like she just want to argue with me, try bully me out of my sexuality. Maybe that's what she's trying to do. But I think Ali is saying that she's getting better. Are you seeing where she's getting better? Because Alia has said that twice. So have you noticed where she have gotten better than him? Bubbles, where you gone? You just come in and gone. I understand say I eat your food, but where are you? Return and I forget to put in the password. We just put in it. Then I said, what? Oh, Alia said, once upon a time she used to say it every minute, but no, it's not so often. Well, that can be progress. But maybe the fact that she's still saying it, it does affect Danny, and that's understandable. And I said, to be honest, babe, me not think better. I just throw me stay in my room and me not go around her when you call me. Or me not talk to them about them as usual. You know what me I talk about. Oh. Well, Alia, she seemed like she not see the difference. Bubbles are struggling with her food. Hey, call up on this. Bubbles send me video her food. It's looking nice, man. I might share this. Play it look nice and well presentable. Peeps, what's up? Everybody gone? Please just gone, did I know? Everybody gone? What is it? I'm enjoying this conversation, people. Want to see me talk a leap?
So when you get one for getting quiet alarms.
So me talk a leap, people. T-Free, you there? Danny, you there? Ali, you there? You there? Sue, you gone? Shan Strong, you there? Five. 5 person on the live. Oh, alright, Danny, alright, Danny. Me the 2 minutes behind. So if you ask me something, hold on. Maybe I same thing with other people them.
Who means something?
My people, my people, my people. Are you still here? Alright, Sue, you're there. So what going, Sue? Any more questions? Anything? What do you think? She's washing some dishes. She'll be here. She'll be with us shortly. Danny. No, Danny, me never asked her no. Me just I wonder. One of them, can nobody not talk? But I realize that maybe they having some time issues, persons they're behind. Me did the behind early minute, me after early minute, me after refresh. Seems like me finally on the live chat. Alright, Aliyah. Any questions, Aliyah? Any statement, anything you want to say, anything you want to talk about? Just drop the comment, let me know.
Any ideas for the channel? Anybody wants to do any collaboration?
Any ideas for the channel? Any topic you want to talk about? Anybody want to collab? Anything at all?
I want to appear on our channel for those who are not YouTubers.
Anybody who want to appear on our channel for those who are not YouTubers? If you want to come out with you, we do an interview with you.
I'm not necessarily like interview, but I still have to commit to them.
Alright, we're not doing an interview. I'm going to say so that. Like maybe we can do one challenge together or something. Like one challenge we are doing, we can just invite one on upon it and we just do it together. Tell Danny me soon murder, that's all. Alright. Danny, Ali said she soon murder. So she said me tell her so. Me I'm mode peace right now.
So she can't. What do I understand?
So like how she a wash plate we chat her. Alright, if we want chat, we can chat her, yes? We want chat her, so. Then it's like how you, so like how you wash plate. We can chat her. To be honest, there's only two persons in my family I felt to like accept me for my sexuality. Well, at least somebody does, and that's awesome. As I said, as long as you have somebody in your corner, that's good. No matter if
It doesn't have to be bad.
exactly, it doesn't have to be because you can form family bonds with person that are not your blood, and it's stronger than the bond we have with people that were actually your blood. She miserable, though. Of course she miserable. So miserable bad. The double L gave me a wait. Alright. Alia, Daniel said she a wait for the proposal.
Are you our next email? So you're not a girlfriend?
We know shit. Una hear Tiana?
Then repeat the question to them.
Oh, so Tiana said if you have no girlfriend, maybe she want to be a girlfriend or something. I don't know.
You have to subscribe to my channel.
Tell a girlfriend to subscribe to the channel if you have done.
And should I invite her on the live? So young man. Should I say?
No. So Tiana asked if you have woman.
That's my dear one chick.
So she a give one chick. LOL, Danny already my fiance. Oh, and already engaged. Alright. So I want invitation. I want cake. Danny, my sisters mock me about being a lesbian. Like everything is make me girl do it. Make me girl do it for me. Do it or me girl this or this and that.
Move out. You live with them?
You seem like you still live with them. Is that a case where you cannot move out at the moment? Because being in that toxic environment is not good. Oh, Sue says she not know, man.
No surprise. So wicked tell us not tell me the lie. Tell us she can't tell the truth.
Tiana said if you not tell her the lie, you can't tell her the truth. You're Sue? You've been my fiance from 2018. I know we not plan the wedding. Well, we're not for rush wedding. No. We're not for rushing, not because we can't be a fiance for the next 5 years. I mean, the only difference go make at the ring. I mean, it's not gonna make much difference. That's my thoughts. So say I don't have one.
Aww, sweet.
So you want to check what she plan for you? Yes, so? You tell us if you send on the link.
Right on.
6 persons on the live and only 1, 2, 3. 3 person at top. The other 3 are saying.
You're there to be entertained.
Me not reach nowhere yet. You know, I'm just 22. Plus I'm a full-time university student.
Who's that?
Danny. Well, Danny, I am 23. I'll be 24. And I have moved out and I'm now living in my own house. Understand that you are a full-time full-time student. So, I mean, that can be hard if you have to move out. So I understand
You
that
where
part.
come brag or you live in your own
Of
house?
course, I'm gonna have to brag. You have to brag. It's a good accomplishment at the age of 23.
Wow. It is all in your own. That's amazing.
Why everybody always has said that?
Wow.
So what? So the other three I watch. The other three I watch. Yeah, it seems so. Them just a watch. But anyways, thanks for the the watch time. Continue watching. Just make sure you don't like. If you're not comment, just make sure to like the live. Zin. Then you say you're not having dash it for me, so I'm not dash it for you, man. But I want good accomplishment, you know. My host, me have my name on title.
I didn't do it all by himself.
Me not do it all by myself, but I want still.
Nobody.
Me not do it all by myself. You understand? And I wouldn't be able to do it without Tiana. I wouldn't be able to do it without you, Tiana. Tiana, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it without Tiana. You understand? But I'm still feeling great. It's mine. My place. Move out, go away. Tiana, probably you see it no. Alias say you have problem.
Oh my God.
Say I lie me at her. Oh, Tiana just not believe you man. She say you have woman.
No, I believe so. I believe so, man.
You have the chick for your way till I say again? You want the chick what she say she will give you?
So, come on. I think so very. But anyway, that's not.
Well, that's great. I commend you on doing that. Thank you very much, Danny. It's a great accomplishment that I wouldn't be able to do without the love of my life. The most amazing woman in the world. The most amazing. What? So when you're brag, me I suffer from brag? Leave me alone, yeah, man. Enough time I brag. Tiana, do I have to know who you're brag? Me know you're brag. Say I make posts on Facebook, say I own and all that something. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, but I'm bragging.
So because me young, me not brag.
I'm gonna loss. Anyway, where are you?
I don't know.
Poor Danny.
Nandu girl. I think I'm hung up on a breakup from 2014.
Yep.
Ooh.
Most there.
Understand? Well, I hope you'll be able to get loose soon and be able to start something fresh. So, Danny, what you're doing at university? What you're studying? What you're studying, Danny? Danny, but soon one might one place too, so Tony can hype up at me again.
Talk short.
All right, we can hype together when I get it. Come go still a hype. So say I date, but nothing materialized.
Oh God.
I'll be all right.
No, I don't think so.
Custom, you're studying customs, all right.
Hi guys, I'm back. Just study customs. What can I degree that? Guys, man, I sweat. I've been working. Trying to maintain my wifeship. I told him, say, I'm gonna start work hard, might lose him.
Never seen no like
Now, go on, good man. 21 also.
No. Me like an independent woman. Me don't want no housewife. Me be too analyst and my mother. Me can do things. Don't want a housewife. I think an independent woman is very sexy. Very, very sexy.
That's how I'm currently answer.
Every minute, every day, every second. All right, now.
Good morning.
Just stand up, so. Feel it? Feel it? Feel it?
Customs.
Custom that for do with ship.
Yeah, but which part him do that what is it? It's a BSc in customs processes freight forwarding. Oh, maritime. We nasty. You wanna see nasty Alia? Okay. But I got smuggling nothing no I'm love. But I got smuggling nothing no.
No, that can't happen right now.
Alia she. Alia bo. I mean this side when the buffalo, yeah. Furthermore, it's one night when we talk about run buff run. And the way all the buff run rough, redness have been coming from the buff since then.
That's why she don't want to give me when she feel like she give me.
So nothing can go on. I love how humble and real you are. You're going to make it. Angie Cunningham. Just exit. But run buff. I'll cheat that but a buff. Tony, you damaged the buff. But don't see it over there. But that's true. What's that? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Boy, on a dedicated do our tea free from we turn on the life to the tea free there. No God. I'm really faithful, my love one pass the phone.
Yes, tea free. Yes, when time we start going credit, you get only for the much time there.
We can't get tea free credit. Tea free they're fine. A tea free send credit come give you.
Oh yeah, true. No, we're not credit for you.
Boy. We last time drink some Milo.
Growing up in my household was very rough. Like I always feel like I was the outcast. Matter of fact, I am the outcast and I'm fine with being the outcast. Oh, Danny. That must have been very hard.
Look,
rough.
Danny, look here. I am the outcast, but you see, my personality, it kind of strong. And our realities will be different because you're saying that you are a full-time student. So it simply means that you are dependent on somebody. I have never been dependent on anybody. I went to university, but I sent myself. You understand? And while I was living with my mom for a couple of years, me did I work my own money and I was paying my portion of the bills. And had we been paying rent, would I pay my portion of the rent? So while I was living with my mom, I was very independent. And then I realized as an adult, you know, say they reach 18, you're an adult, regardless of whatever. It's just that some rules, you know, you still have some rules and regulation because you're living under your parents' roof. So I decided, say, me, I have to push myself to get out. So I rented somewhere and it never really lasts long because then shortly after, well, not really shortly, like for a year, after a year, I got pregnant. So I didn't think I could do it on my own. So I moved back with my mom thinking that, all right, we're pregnant now. So she knows that I take man. So everything I got all right. And she got treat me different because I'm a lesbian again and blah. And I came back home and then shortly after that, I realized pretending to be someone I'm not was just not working out. So I started develop back feelings for woman and right back is where I went. And that is why for me, I personally don't believe that you can be unlesbian to the point where you're rejecting the validity of actual lesbian. Do you understand? So while we know that sexuality is fluid, and 1 minute you can be straight, and the other minute you find yourself attracted to a woman, and you start to identify as bisexual, and then you no longer really feel that way for men, you start feel fully for women, and you identify as a lesbian. It can work either way. But what I don't like is when people leave the community and then start bashing to say we are wrong, and when you're there, it is nice and sweet to you, and know that you feel like you have overcome. You are no longer this and you're no longer that. Anyway, we're straight from the point. Me realize as an adult, I want to be able to bring my friends over. Me want to be able to bring my man over. When me meet Tony, and when Tony come at Kingston, we had to rent motel room and stuff. We couldn't spend the night together at my other yard and stuff. I have to take myself, and I didn't want to move up back in our rent house, so we bought a house. When I met Tony, we were in the process of buying houses. Like, we got NHT and we do the necessary steps. It's just what happened is that we didn't bother buy individual houses. We bought it together because it would have been cheaper and easier for us to do that. We could have gone and buy our own houses, but of course it would have been more expensive in the sense that if the house that I get cost, for example, $10 million, me eligible for 6.5 or 5.5, I would have to find that difference on my own, and so too Tony. However, combining together our points, your eligibility plus my eligibility, and then whatever is the difference, it would be minuscule. It wouldn't be a large difference. So I just said that. But my what I would say is just play it safe. You will still be who you are, but it's just that according to Jamaican people, you're not shooting at them face, you're not bring a partner over, you're not have no conversation, because that's what I used to do. I mean, I have no conversation about my partner with nobody unless them ask or whatever. If my partner come, I'm gonna take myself away out of the room. Don't have the conversation. And if them see my partner, with them see where road and with their road ready and their roof and whatever the case. So
I'm gonna say she has to herself at school.
my aunt used to help me out with school. Now, if she give me anything, I have to pay her back. That is okay. Sometimes it is good that way. This way, it's not that they're doing it for you. It's like a loan and you pay them back. I prefer it that way. You understand? Because even though I live with my mom, well, when I used to live with my mom, I used to pay bills in the house. Right? And if me run short, my boss say, I pay the bills, you know. If me run short and she give me money, I can get it back. She not gonna say like they pay the bills them and just hold on and that and work for school loans. She not gonna do that. But me give them back, because that way when you succeed, nobody can take credit. Nobody can say if I never for me, if I never send to go school, if I never do this, if I never do that. So right about now, I wish I could have paid back every dollar where that was not a requirement. You understand? Like for my mother, you know, say up until 18, she was responsible. Right? If I could single out every dollar which she spent per me when never did for spend. When never did for spend after me 18, I get it back. I lose. My belly tap, I'ma still get. Oh, my belly tap, I'ma still don't get the notification. How is that so? Probably I need to unsubscribe and resubscribe. You sure see a bell tap? Danny sent herself to school, just live with her mom. Okay, I sent myself to school. My dad just started giving me lunch money, just like September 29th. Okay, but I'm the one who sent myself to school. Okay, it's better that way. Moreover, you will never exactly. That's what I was basically saying to her. I'm building a house in Jamaica, so Danny, I have to just ride out the storm till it done. I hate that them treat her so, but later I go, Yep, later will be greater. And it is good that you're building a house. One of the advantages of building your own home is that you determine how you want it, how big you want the rooms, where you want the bathroom, if you want 2 bathrooms. So that's a good way to go. So we're happy for you in that regard. LGBT people must elevate themselves and do the things that those straight people do. And them no more that way. Them no more than one bit. But I really like this. We still have people come live 4 hours later. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys. And I will tell you how many hours we gained from this live after we're done. Because as I was saying earlier, I don't know how many of you guys are still here from earlier, we were saying that we just passed our $2,000, 2,000 watch hours, and of course, we need 4,000 watch hours in order to become a YouTube partner. So you could have posted all your life, you could have posted videos until you need to get to that 4,000 hours before you're able to monetize, and that's one of our aims, because we know that when we are monetized, it's another income generation, another way to it's another way to generate It's another way to generate some income. And right now, as you guys are aware, Tony not working on just me alone. So it would be nice if we could at least, start earning a little dollar from YouTube and stuff. But in order for us to do that, we have to get to the 400 hours. So we said all that to say, even if you guys think you've watched all our videos, and I don't think you guys have, because we have 100 and odd videos.
Thanks for the other that we just did.
Yeah, we're asking you please to, when you have a little downtime and you don't have to physically sit there and watch, you can turn on your laptop or your tablet and just select play all and just make it run and play the video then. But it would be good though if you guys can actually watch, because we have great content. We have content about everything. I think we have attempted almost all of the YouTube couple type games. I'll put my phone on the video and make it play out. Yeah, I watch all the videos.
Thanks, Alia.
All of them. Make we ask Alia one question. Tasha come go on like, but she watch all of our video. Name 3 topics we me talk about. Back in the day when me alone you see the video, name 3 topics we me talk about. Long time video. We don't want a video where me and Tony just do long time video. But you watch all my book there. Book. You know watch Hocus Pocus? When the music call book and them say book. And you just see the book and come, wait now, make me remember. You know what that means? It's time for you to watch them again. Can you not remember? So my book, yeah? Yeah. So my book here, I have book with all of my channel. Let me see if I can see.
So she said, I remember you talking about.
It's a page 1, being a Christian.
The one.
It's a page 2. Page 3, this is how many videos we have on our channel. And then this is the last page and it needs to be updated. So we say, babe, mama, you smell me.
Because I look here?
Yeah, so I did talk about being a Christian. Okay, what else? No matter go look back now.
University challenges.
Yeah, good girl.
One more.
3 more, because you look like you know enough. Not bad. I appreciate you. Thank you, boo, for watching our videos. Yes. And remember you tell the story about bird. No, that's a recent video, more than a long time video. We're back some video. We're back. Back in the archives, we get them one here. Christiana, how far that day? How far that, How far that. All right, remember the X versus B. Okay. Yeah, watch. All right. I remember for watching full. No matter watch piece of the video and come off. Watching full and help you. But I have been documenting our watch time every morning at 6 o'clock. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna check watch hours, and we have been growing. Some days we get 13 hours and stuff, and that is what. And on a lunch date. All right, Ali, you go on with yourself. You watch them for true. But we still need to get the watch time up, because as I said, we're at 2,000 right now. I would need another 2,000. And guys, remember to share the videos too, Because remember, we alone can't do it. So say if you watch something where say one of your friends would like to see her, so send it to 3 people and ask them kindly if they could have watched the video to the end and if they could subscribe, and also if they can share the video with 3 of them friends. So it's like everybody share the video to at least 3 persons and ask them if they could have just watch the video in full and send it to somebody else. Anyways, Tony was asking if anybody would like to appear on our channel, like on that come on YouTube and do a video with me as one of our 19 likes. Thank you.
20.
At 20, I mean for say. Mr. the 20 and said 19. Sorry. But 20 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm bothered. What time?
8:16. Me no want to go too much in my personal life, but when I work the money, I get to send it to school so that I can sit.
Yeah, and you still have access to your portal, and you're able to get your notes still and stuff.
I teach myself and pass the courses.
Yeah, that can be done. Some of us learn better that way anyway. You just need to have access to the portal so that when you go to exam, I don't know if Maritime does it the same way as you, but if you owe money, when you go exam, you have to swipe your ID, and if you get a big red dot, you have to go it. You can't sit the exam. So just look here, just keep focused and just push through. Hi K doll, welcome to the chat. Please remember to like the live as soon as you come in. Right? And as may I say, keep it focused, Danny, and just do what you have to do. Trust and believe. During my tenure at UWI, I had a lot of distraction. My field course and all it was something. So don't be distracted. Just go and hold it and pass the courses them so you can get the degree and move on. Understand? I don't know why the live are freeze now. I don't know if it is freezing to you, but it's a freeze to me. Is it freezing to you?
Let us know.
The time still a count regular, so I look like it a freeze to them. I never caused the battery that dead. You never get a warning before?
No, just get one in a while ago.
Freezing for y'all, because it's a freeze for you. No, still a freeze.
But the end point, you know? It is on point.
What do you mean?
As in, what you do right now?
Mr. and Mrs. Consistency. We can't see.
Please wait while we try to reconnect. You say, T-First 8 is
10 years. Right that way. What happened with 10 years? What happened with 10 years? Why is it reconnecting? Or what the problem? If it's a lie with the freezing, you will reach the 4,000 mark. We're gonna reach, of course. I'm gonna freeze until it has say our connection is unstable and they're trying to reconnect. I don't know. But let's try all out for the 5 hour margin. So guys, just all out with me till we reach the 5 hour margin, and then we'll jump out because I think we've been here for a long time and we've been chatting up a storm. So we will hold out. Yeah, almost. Some persons in the live. We're having some technical difficulties, or are we? It look like we're unfreeze now. Hey! Yeah, we look like we're unfreeze now, guys. We're unfreeze, right? Interview someone. Let's interview you, Sammy J. Part of the LGBT community. Are you Jamaican? Are you residing in Jamaica right now? How old are you? Oh, Jesus. Interview. No. We want to interview Sammy J. Or if you come and come volunteer the lady. We're interviewing Sammy J. Oh my gosh. Freeze again, guys. For the 5 hours, so we're 4 hours and 53 minutes in. We're just gonna stay here. And thank you. Because I don't know all of a sudden what's causing the problem. With the editing software. This 3. Oh, guys, stay with us. So probably sign out to everybody accidentally. We can just tap in back everybody. I'm going to enter your password. No, this will go. Sammy J, you were interviewing her. Drop your responses. You can't come volunteer the lady. The lady has been participating for the longest while. She and her partner. So like how you just come. Sammy J, did I talk? Like how you just come over you for interview because we need to find out more about you. We're holding out for 5 hours, guys. We have 4 minutes left to go. So asking you if you can still hear me. I'm switching on my head right now. So just hold out with me. It's saying that the connection is unstable. We don't know what's causing that. But we have been on live for 4 hours. 4 hours and 56 minutes. It stopped count. You see that? It's not. Where? It just no, see pause
No,
again.
it never.
Okay. It did stop and say jump.
No, when you were talking, it was well, they moved so, but it is account.
Before long is the on that. See? From zero, we have 3 minutes to go, guys. One all out through, please. We will be signing out in 3 minutes. Remember to go and watch our previous videos. Please to comment under the video and let us know that you came to watch. All right, so I have 2 people on the chat, 4 people on the chat. Please remember to like the live. We have 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. So we've been on live for 4 hours and 58 minutes. 2 minutes to go. 5 persons on the chat. Please remember to like the live as soon as you come in. We're having technical difficulties. The live is freezing. We're not sure why, but we're hoping to hold out for 5 hours so that, we can have again for sticking and staying with us. We might be back tomorrow, not sure. We'll see about that, but we have a video to drop tomorrow, so we might not go live. So we'll drop the video, make it settle. We might go live Wednesday and then Friday and then Sunday again. So if you have not yet liked the live, please guys, please like. And we're counting. So just all out this thing reach, and we're good to go.